ทุกวัน
พูดไว
Christopher.
Rohoka.
Hey guys, just trying to figure something out. Start in 2 minutes. I love you all.
You blew it.
Who won?
How's everyone doing today? I got some sleep. Jacob, Natsu, Juicy Booch, G, McFly, Mike, Cheetah, Alice, Lucky, Nothing, Jesse, Jojo, Amok, Alpha, Steve. Guys are crazy already. Natsu, Mr. Williams, Relaxed Anus, Jostler's here. No Drama Joe. One's 2 cents. Richie Fresh. Tara Dragon, Omar, Mike, J-Ram, Ghost. Shout out to Terrence.
Who won?
How's everyone doing today? So we'll wait for a few more people to come in here. Today, Jay's day off. What did he do? Well, technically it wasn't. Guys, listen. I made sure that I have the low marinara support. Oh no, there's no marinara in here. Oh yeah. Marmite? Nope. All right. So Streamlabs is acting up, so I'm just gonna make an announcement at the beginning here. I don't think you can donate through Streamlabs, so for this stream, I don't know what it's doing. It's decided to be like something with PayPal. I think it's because 1 million people donated yesterday, and they have to double check it or something. So it is what it is. So where's the cat? Let's check in with my cat, who's lazy. Listen, ban Streamlabs in the chat, please. So, let's just go through these quick. So, you know, I got some feedback the other day, and people are like, your stream is just you reacting to donations, which a lot of it is. That's what a lot of them are, right? Streamlabs sides with Rich, says Rob D in the chat. I don't know what happened. That's irrelevant. I'll fix it tomorrow. But first of all, how's my hair look? Looks good. Wooden's donated with 5. Said Raw Hooker, thank you for that. The Creepy Kids here.
Let's get this all gear going. Place a warm finger in an ack.
So shout out to Hulk Hogan's Giant Tates. I appreciate it, dude. The creepy kid, by the way, I found out who it was last night. And that was even creepier. Get to Joel in a second. Jay, it's my birthday today. All I want for today is cake. Your cake. Let me snack on stream. Listen, happy birthday to Joel Salazar. Salazar, I know you. You came over from the other streams. I appreciate your support, dude. Lost in Gaming says, I'm here, Jay. Get lost in me. Love the way you move. Thank you, Lost in Gaming. I love the way you move. Slater said earlier, Jay, ban yourself. Listen, there's a chance I'm going to end up banned on here. Who knows? Razor said, Jesus, take the wheel. We like the way you move. Thank you, Razor. I really do appreciate it. Rod Dakota said, nice slurp there, Jesus. What's a slurp? What's a slurp? Did I do this? Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint said, let's get going. Place a warm finger. Oh. Relax Peg Dana says, scoot up, your balls are showing, which I don't think they are. Thank you, Relax Danus. Doug, thank you, dude. He says, hi, everyone. I won't be here for the whole stream today. I have to work, unfortunately, Jay. Amazing low gout stream today. Thank you. I do appreciate that. There's a chance that it will be a low gout stream. Really. Again, I apologize for the Streamlabs stuff. It's so slow. I don't know how to fix that. It's just delayed.
And here I thought you blocked me from tipping, lol.
No. So yeah, if you try to go use the Streamlabs link right now, it's just not letting me update my PayPal information. So it is what it is. DJ Jail, what's up, dude? See, this right here is a good prime example of what this show will be soon. So Venom asked me if I have any horror collection, action figures for my horror collection. Absolutely, I do. So soon enough, I'll be able to just run down there, switch cameras, and we'll be able to show it off on the stream. Yeah, Streamlab. I'm going to make a video on my channel saying Streamlabs tried to hold me back. Shout out to DJ Jailbreak. How'd your show go, by the way? He says, hey... First, oh, well, he just fucking, listen.
You blew it. Congratulations.
He answered what I asked him. He said the first show went great, so let's give him a round of applause because he's on tour right now. Cool Bean says, you're late. No, I'm not. You're late to your job. You're fired. I'm fired, eh? Listen, you're fired. All right, so I got a special message from someone. I know a lot of people are watching excited about the movie making stuff. So, Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint said, 2 men broke into a drugstore and stole their Viagra. Police put out an alert to be on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
Hoot Wireless.
Hey guys, I'm here with my producing partner, Justin. We're on location at the next short film. What are we doing today?
Well, one part of it is always trying to find locations where we can get in and film these shorts that we have. You know, bring your idea to the people, to the internet. And this site here, I actually found by myself, as you know, I called you after the fact. And we've been here, what, 3 or 4 times now? And I came here alone the other day. And when I pulled in, like I just had this, you know, you always hear it on these TV shows, but it was true. I couldn't even stay. And now looking back, I couldn't imagine going into this place alone. Like I wouldn't go in if you weren't here. Not that because you're handsome or anything. I just wouldn't go in.
And I feel the same way about it. I don't like going in here at night, but next Sunday we're going to be filming in here. And we did some testing today. We won't give that away, but hopefully you guys enjoy that. And I'll give you sort of a slight sneak peek, kind of.
Not too much.
Not too much.
No.
Just this is the rest of it, guys. So it is pretty pretty expansive.
And remember what we said? We both said to each other after the filming's completed, this location, we're not coming.
We're not
back.
coming back.
No, we're never
No.
coming.
So hopefully you guys looking forward to that. We're super excited. There you go. That right there is just one small example. So that's what I was doing earlier. That's why I thought I'd show that today, because basically what's going to be happening on the stream is every once in a while I'm going to play some video of maybe a little thing that we did in the day when it comes to the movies. What was that video? It's a sneak peek. So essentially we're shooting a documentary about the making of this short film we're doing. Yeah, that place is definitely haunted. So I wanted to show that. I thought you guys would appreciate that. Nightbot's losing its mind. So I know the audio. Do you want me to play that again because the audio was low? Yeah, I'll play it one more time so you guys can get a sense of what that was. Hey guys, I'm here with my producing partner, Justin. We're on location at the next short film. What are we doing today?
Well, one part of it is always trying to find locations where we can get in and film these shorts that we have. You know, bring your idea to the people, to the internet. And this site here, I actually found by myself, as you know. I mean, I called you after the fact, and we've been here, what, 3 or 4 times now? And I came here alone the other day, and when I pulled in, like, I just had this, you know, you always hear it on these TV shows, but it was true. I couldn't even stay. And now looking back, I couldn't imagine going into this place alone. Like, I wouldn't go in if you weren't here. Not that because you're handsome or anything, I just wouldn't go in.
And I feel the same way about it. I don't like going in here at night, but next Sunday we're going to be filming in here. And we did some testing today. We won't give that away, but hopefully you guys enjoy that. And I'll give you sort of a slight sneak peek, kind of.
Not too much.
Not too much.
No.
Just this is the rest of it, guys. So it is pretty expansive.
And remember what we said? We both said to each other after the filming's completed, this location, we're not coming.
We're not
back.
coming back.
No, we're never coming.
So hopefully you guys looking forward to that. We're super. Thank you, Monkey Gaming. I appreciate you, dude. So today, yeah, I know I fucked the sound up. You blew it.
You blew it. Congratulations.
Yeah, hello?
You blew it.
Yeah, I know.
Jay,
Yep.
do you like Lost Highway, the movie?
Yeah.
It's pretty stimulating in my opinion.
Yeah, Lost Highway is actually a fucking cool movie, man. There's that scene where he's like, I'm at your house, as he's standing in front of you. I was like, holy shit, that scares the shit out of me. Satchela says, Jay, your Discord invite is expired. This one? Let me know. Astro Zombie says, I bought the new Misfits Crimson Ghost figure. It's amazing. Make my nipple hard. Love you, bud. Your producer's very Canadian with an accent. Yes, he is. He's full of Canadian bacon. So, this, not tomorrow. Next Sunday, we're filming for the short film. Today we did tests. I'm not going to show any of that, but we essentially put a gallon of blood down a staircase. So that was a lot of fun. Jacob earlier said, Jay, I'm doing the dishes so my girl can cook. Cox.
You blew it.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
I mean, I can't believe Obby's real. Adam says, enough talk. Play hide the sausage with Justin. I don't think that's an interesting thing to do with Justin. He's a large man. Not going to happen. Now, let me also say this. Justin's going to be coming on the stream, and we're going to have a cop story night. Justin's been a cop for like 20 years, and he's going to come on stream and tell us fucking crazy stories about what he had to face as being a police officer. So that'll be soon. I don't know when. We'll figure it out. But that's coming up. Probably next week. That way we can hang out downstairs and it could be more of like a sitcom setup. And he's going to come. So look forward to Cop Night. where we actually have a police officer here who's going to tell us some crazy shit. And he told me some of it already, and it's fucking crazy. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't working. I don't know why. It would not let me put my information back in because I wanted to change the PayPal payout because it was on my old one, and I totally forgot about that. And again, not that it's... I'll try right now to fix it once, but if it doesn't fix now, then yeah, the PayPal link is out. Let's see if it works. Says, sorry, you can't change your PayPal at the moment. Try again later. Okay, so yeah, I apologize, but the Streamlabs link is completely toast tonight. Paul, thank you. Appreciate you, Paul. Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate, thank you again. Darth McButtface, who says, with your horror theme, call Streamlabs Screamlabs. That's not a bad idea. Hopefully no chargeback trolls. No, I don't think so.
The stork is the bird that brings the baby, but a swallow's the one to prevent it.
Shout out to my co-host, who's not doing her job whatsoever. Beans. Beans. Oh, she's out. She's out. Look at the beans. That is a low support cat right there. Thank you, Paul. Hulk Hogan's Taint says the stork. Yeah, we read that one. That was messed up, man. So once again, I got my low marinara pasta here as my dinner. R2D2, thanks for the membership.
Hey Jay, a shame Streamlabs is a detractor. I know YouTube gives you less of a cut, but that's okay cause I'll just give more to make up for it. Ha.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate your support, man. I really do. And what he said is technically correct, but I'm not sweating it. You guys have supported me for the last 3 streams, and it's been absolutely fucking crazy. So, with Streamlabs being a jackass, I'll figure it out. Thank you, Joe, though. Tipster's here. Tipster said, hey, JKB, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Tipster.
Hi Jay. Looking forward to all your upcoming work. The community is amazing. Game night was awesome and it was cool to meet you last night. Much love.
Thanks, man. Yeah, last night on the Discord server. Is this working, by the way? I'll put the link in the chat. Last night on the Discord server, at 2 in the morning, a random party started.
Hey JKB. Hope you're doing well today.
Thanks, Tipster, again. McFlux, thank you again for the support. Last night was amazing. Surge is back in the chat. Jostler was there. Everybody was there. It was a great time. Let me actually change one of the settings for Streamlabs because I realized we could get a better voice for the one that keeps coming up, especially if it's going to read it. I don't want to listen to that all day. Let's change it. So Super Chats, TTS. It's at 5. We currently have Nicole. Can we do an English person? Emily. Okay, we'll do Emily. Volume's good. Okay, there we go. That's saved now. Boom. Michael, thank you, dude. So the plan for today's stream, as you saw from the title and everything else. I should also point out I had to take a gravel because I woke up like feeling super sick for some odd reason, like pukey. And I had to take meds for it, so it made me a little drowsy. That's why my, you know, again, every stream I do, I'm like, hey guys, I'm tired. But keep in mind, I eventually will get back in track. What's gravel? So gravel's like this little pill that you take. It basically gets rid of nausea. Because I woke up and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking puke. So I fixed that. Thanks again, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I hate being nauseous. So today's stream, the idea of today's stream is I thought it would be cool to sort of give you some back info on who I am. Because a lot of people are watching. Like, who the hell is
Best
this?
Final Fantasy game? Canada should join the US, let's go.
that voice is hilarious. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, that's the voice. Guy says best Final Fantasy game. I'm going with 7. I mean, come on. Final Fantasy 7.
Listen, Flash the cat, end the stream, come back and say Jesus is a real damn man, let's go.
This voice is fucking terrible. I love it. It sounds like, I don't know. I'm not going to say what I think it sounds like, but it doesn't sound great.
What up, Jay?
What's
How
up?
are you feeling from a scale of 1 to 10? I asked you on Twitter and you said 7.
I think I'm probably an 8. Paul, thanks for that, by the way. So, thanks for that. Again, yeah. Again, I woke up feeling like shit. So anyways, I went out, shot that stuff. Oh, Tech Therapy's here. So let's give a shout out to Tech Therapy, who just donated in the chat there. Says, love the stream. Just staying up to see it. Bring back Mick and Kat. 3KB old school love. Matt, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. So Guy, Tough, Paul, thanks for all those donations. Really, you guys are blowing my mind when it comes to the support. Yeah, I don't know. The last couple of days and the week have been absolutely insane. You've given me the chance to build this stream up to something I want to do. So when I show that video with Justin, there'll be a lot more cool stuff like that, but also bringing Justin here, having story time from an actual police officer, having a ghost hunt night. Are you ready for this? Having a ghost hunt night.
Love the stream, just stayed up to see.
Thanks, man. Tech Therapy, by the way, that's the company that's sponsoring the PC, along with Thermaltake. So Thermaltake's sending a lot of parts. Tech Therapy is doing the build. So definitely follow him.
Juicy splattering diarrhea.
Oh, Darth, why did you have to do Darth? I did that today at the grocery store. I said, "Can I use your bathroom?" And they looked at me like, "This guy's gonna destroy it." Guess what I did? Guess what I did? Shit everywhere. Darth, thank you. So Tech Therapy is the son of a bitch who is building that PC you guys saw on stream. Give him a follow. The new PC is going to be absolutely insane. So yeah, I was trying to say that we're doing a ghost hunt here. So we're not only are we doing police time, where a police officer is coming here to tell stories for like 4 hours. The other thing we're going to start doing is ghost hunting in this place because I think there's a ghost living here. But I'm also bringing, are you ready for this? I'm bringing a real psychic in for ghost hunting night. So I'm not going to tell her anything about the place and see what she says when she shows up. So I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. We're going to be doing some Phil handheld treat cooking. So like this is an example of a handheld treat right here. So we're doing handheld treat cooking on the show. This stuff's coming for sure. I'd never say this on the stream unless it was planned, like I actually had it planned. So we're doing, you know, over the next couple of weeks, ghost hunting night. If I can get her. That's based on if I can get her here. Ghost hunting night. We're doing a live stream with a police officer who's going to tell us fucking crazy stories. And then last but not least, I'll make the announcement now. Mighty Furtado will be coming over and feeding me a sub live. So I should probably let him know. Hang on a second. I didn't actually tell him.
We were playing Helldivers 2 and you invaded our voice chat to talk about nonsense, playful face, sneering face. I enjoy that you are involved with the community others aren't.
Steph, listen. I'm gonna run a train on you. Chris, you're coming over to feed me a sub. Just quit your fucking job and get down here. We'll figure it out. I love you. Handheld treats. Actually, Chris should be my sous chef when we make Phil's handheld treats. Anyways, I'm live. Come down here, comb my hair, and feed me a sub. Omar, thank you. Are you going to play games with us on Discord? Abso-fucking-lutely. Omar. So thank you for that. Steph, thank you. Davy Jones from all the way from the UK. I just outed where he lives. So
Final Fantasy Tactics is the GOAT of the series. 7 is a killer game too though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Tactics is a thing. I love Tactics. Don't get me wrong, but Final Fantasy 7, come on. Come on.
Jay, I finished the dishes in playing Shadow of Mordor. Terry's so many ORCS. I drop them and they keep coming. As far as the eye can see, it's crazy. Cats. Yeah. Shadow of Mordor is a great game, man. You could play that forever and enemies just keep coming to get you. Like over and over and over and over and over. That game, if you guys haven't played it, definitely check it out. Paul, thanks, says, good to hear you're an 8. Here for you, my friend. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that. John, thanks for the sub. Carlos says, Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Congratulations.
Thank you to Carlos, who's about to appear on the screen any moment right here. So, tonight, what are we doing? The stream's called Who is Jay? Let's find out. So, the idea is that I think a lot of you know about my channel to a certain degree, but not everybody understands what happened, where it went, where it came from. So, I kind of wanted to just do a stream to talk to you guys about how did you guys get into gaming, how I got into gaming, and talk about why I started a show in gaming. And then I'm going to talk to you guys about why you're still connected to gaming. So I thought that would be an interesting topic over the next couple of hours. So hopefully you guys want to share that with me. So how we're going to do this is, yeah, not that it's an issue on my end of things, but some people were like, yeah, you have to do something about the alert box because it's like 5,000 people donate and you're just talking about the alert box the whole time. And I understand that. So I don't want to sit here and just do that the whole time. I do, however, have to say that I also respect everybody that's supporting the stream. And I don't want to sit back and just not read super chats all of a sudden. So that'll never happen. So I'm trying to find a medium here where I'm not disrespecting you guys in any way in that regard by turning off the alert box. So right now, I'm asking for some feedback in the chat on how we can handle this situation moving forward, because it's, you know, it's mind fucking blowing how much support you've given me. But also, I want to make sure everyone feels entertained. So let me know in the chat right now, quickly. Let's just take a second to talk about this. Because if I don't read them right away, it's like, okay, we're going to get backed up. And it gets backed up quick, and I'm like, holy fuck. Like, right now, there's like 6 in the queue. Yeah, unfortunately, Streamlabs is down tonight, guys. If you're just tuning in, I got no idea how to turn that back on. Carlos, thank you. Hagnus Delagnus. Jay, you're a man with a large penis. That's true.
This stream is sponsored by Hoot Wireless and their Hoot VPN, with a special camera for Jay to watch you sleep.
Yes.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Astro, thank you, dude. I appreciate your support. Last night was a lot of fun in the server. If you guys want to join the server, we have chats in there. We play games. Oh, we'll play games.
Listen, you're fired for breaking Streamlabs. As for gaming, I stared when I was 4 thanks to my dad. He's always been into tech and gaming. Not so much gaming now, he's in his 70s.
Wow. See, I'm assuming a lot of people can relate to that, right? So I'll start with my side of things, and I'd love to hear where you guys came from. So Let's turn this off so we can really focus for these chats. I like having chats with you guys, and I honestly want to hear how you really got into gaming. Some of the stories are probably simple, like, my mom bought me a Super Nintendo for Christmas. For me, it was my Oma and Opa. So my Oma and Opa are Dutch, and they actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if my mom's here at the moment, but my Oma and Opa are Dutch. And what I didn't realize when I was young was they like to get high. They like to get high and just play Sega Master System. So they were probably in their 60s when I was maybe 6, 7, or 8. So yeah, the Dutch do a lot of pot. Let's just say that. So I didn't realize it until I was much older. And it's not like a bad thing. You know, it is what it is. So I'd always go over to the house and they'd have a Sega Master System set up. And I was like maybe 6 years old. And I'd go into the house all the time. And I remember thinking, like, what the fuck is that? And that was my real introduction to gaming. So my first gaming system was a Sega Master System. And she would play the snail game like I mentioned last night. And she would play Choplifter. Choplifter she was obsessed with. She also had basketball. She loved playing with the light guns. So she was like 60 years old. By the way, my Oma, who's now like 80-something, still plays Mario Kart on the N64. I'm not making that up. And she's not bad at it. My mom will come on the show. She's here. My mom's here right now. Shout out to my mom who's going to try to sell you to drugs.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So, Hulk Hogan's Taint, did you know the average blue whale? Oh, man. What the fuck? Turns out KFC isn't the only ammo that comes in buckets. Oh, why did I read that?
Velpil donate here then. Here you go.
Stranded, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, but I appreciate it. So my mom's here. She can vouch for this story. So my Oma and Opa... Wait a minute. Let's do something right now. Mom, my mom's in the chat who doxed herself. She goes as Bridget Hooft. She's named after the killer from Kill Bill. But listen, Mom, answer this right now. Did Oma and Opa smoke a lot of weed when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? And they hid it. Did they hide it from me? That you know about? Yeah, she says yes.
Your last stream on the RTU, you promised next stream we would watch your Amnesia review. Would it be too weird knows that you're back on JKB?
Steph. Yeah, this is a fresh start, Steph. Thank you, by the way, Steph. I appreciate your support. We will do that one day, but that's down the line. So it is coming, though, just like me.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So my mom has answered in the chat. She says, yes, Oma and Opa did a lot of drugs. That's why they like to play gaming. So let me just make this fucking abundantly clear. Never once was I exposed to the drugs, around the drugs, near the drugs. I didn't even I never smelt it, nothing. I was not even near. Keep in mind they're Dutch. Okay? So that's my first introduction to Sega Master System. Now, when that was... yeah. Ben, thank you for being a member, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to join the membership program, there's a link in the chat right there. We're at like 310. Actually, no, 20 people canceled. So we're at, technically we're at 291 now. So I appreciate the support on that one. So yeah, my Oma and Opa got me into that. I'm curious right now, I'll ask you guys this. What was your first actual gaming experience? Let me know in the chat because I'll read some of them out. And Menda, don't worry about it. I really appreciate the support. I wish my mom would come on the show and tell stories. Mom, where the fuck are you? God damn it. Mom. Mom! She's at home. Okay. So, yeah, Oma and Opa got into the gaming. Does she have Zoom? So Beastpool says I donated an NES. Morning Wood has become a member. That is a weird fucking name. Morning Wood Academy. That is weird. Also, is it skipping? No, it's just backed up.
Make sure your mom hides the stash before the cop is on.
Mom, did you hear that? Mom! Hide your drugs. My police officer friend is coming on the show and he's going to arrest you. Actually, my mom met Justin and my mom's like, I deal with drugs.
My great-grandpa gave me a PS1 with GTA 2 when I was a kid, then I got a PS2 later on with Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I now got everything almost lol.
Crazy, dude. So yeah, so you started out with like PS1. Let me ask you, R2, let me ask you this in a second.
My intro to gaming was Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. First system was GameCube, but what gave me a love for gaming was the first time I played the first Halo.
Halo is a big one for a lot of people probably watching, but let me get to R2 again. R2, your grandfather gave you GTA.
Jay, you are awesome.
See, this
Thanks
is what I'm
for the
talking
stuff
about.
You did at
You guys are
Tristan.
amazing.
I have moved here because I only watch stuff with you. Thank you for making these streets enjoyable.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Demonic Cream, which is like a really weird name. Demonic, thank you for coming over, and I really do appreciate your support. Thank you, man. So, getting back to R2 quickly, did your grandfather play the games or watch you play the games? Because that was sort of a big deal for me. Oma would watch too, but Opa used to watch me play like Wonder Boy. And I remember him always saying like how crazy it was that I was so good at the game. Because in Wonder Boy, you ride a skateboard, and I was able to fucking jump over things without moving, like holding the D-pad left and never stopping. And that, by the way, that's the night my mom unplugged my Sega Master System, Mom. I was on level, I think, 49 in Wonder Boy. And my mother, who just wanted to see me cry, unplugged my Master System.
You blew it.
Okay, maybe that's not how it went. She was vacuuming, and she accidentally unplugged it. My mom's in the chat. She says sorry. So Jacob, I'm trying to see your follow-up in the chat. I'll look for that. Stephanie says, did you see you are in the top 100 super chats for Canada? Listen.
You blew it.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Thank you for letting me know that. I have no idea. I guess I'm in the top 100 in Canada, which is fucking crazy. That's not on me. That's on you guys. So I blame you. You're all fired. So thanks for that. Let's check in on the cat. This is a low support cat. As you can see, she's got one leg today. She's missing 3 others. So thanks for the support on my cat here. You know, I gotta ask her. She's the co-host, but this is what you guys get. This is it. Hi, wake up. Oh, she's pissed. Hello, wake up. We're on stream. You're supposed to be entertaining. Hey, baby, you're supposed to be entertaining. Yeah, she she doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give 2 shits.
My sister had NES and Atari 2600. She's 10 years older than me.
Oh, crazy.
Then I got my own Genesis and a power base converter to play Master System games on it.
Man, that's amazing. The Master System. Yeah, and the power base with the converter. Dude, I remember all that stuff. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. I'm embarrassed to announce that I was like Sega boy before a Nintendo boy. I have a fucking Nintendo tattoo, which is like, you know. But I played a ton of fucking Sega growing up as well, right? With the Master System, like you were saying, the Master System was mind-blowing at the time. With Wonder Boy, and like I mentioned already, I played also like Gangster Squad. Not Gangster Squad, Gangster Town.
If you can, put out the hardware poll with Xbox, Switch, PS5, and PC. I need the data for event planning.
Yes, okay. So what I'm going to do is actually do a poll right now to see what system you guys want to play Battlefront on when it comes out in March. So your preferred system for Battlefront, because it's a 64-player server. So let's do that quickly now. We want to see what wins out of the three systems. So let me do that now.
My first game was Final Fantasy VII, but I was too young to understand and beat it. I just liked the guy with the spiky hair and his sword, lol. I ended up beating it like 15 years later.
Zach, that's crazy, dude. 15-year fucking difference. I actually have a story about that, Zach. I never played Final Fantasy really that far into the game. And what happened was maybe 4 or 5 years ago, you guys know who the gaming historian is? He's on Twitter one night, and he's talking about Final Fantasy. So I say to him, because I know him, Norm, I said, dude, I haven't even played the game. And he fucking bought the game for me in that very moment. So the only reason I played Final Fantasy VII again was because of Norm, the gaming historian. What a weird fucking story that is. So, what does Sexy say again exactly? So, which... Okay, let's change this. So, what are all the... So, there's Xbox. There's PS4. Is it PS4 and PS5 split, or do you think they're well? We'll do it together, or we'll do it separate. So Xbox, PS5, PS4, PC. Okay, you gotta do it together because you can only put 4 on PC. Okay, so Xbox, and last but not least,
First
Switch.
game ever played, Animal Crossing for GameCube when it came out in 2002. I was born in 98, so would have been 4.
Holy shit, dude. Animal Crossing on the GameCube was a huge fucking deal. I actually worked at GameStop when that game came out, and I really feel like tons of fucking people were buying that game, and they were so surprised because it was such a weird, unique Nintendo IP at the time. I mean, obviously, you know, everybody knows Animal Crossing now, but the idea back in the day to play that was just... It was so weird because they were like, what do you do in the game? I'm like, you cut trees and you build your houses, or you cut trees and stuff. And you build like a town and become friends with people. So the poll is up right now. If you guys want to click on that, let us know which system you want to play Battlefront on. So we will be playing it across all of them. So let's just say Switch. Switch is in last place at 8%. Don't worry. We'll switch it out during the Battlefront streams. I'll probably do a few of them. So we're starting with Xbox, PS4, PS5, PC, and Switch. Please let us know if you're going to even play by joining that poll. Thank you. Listen, join my poll.
You blew it.
Zach again. Final Fantasy VII must have that must have been special to you, Zach, to like go back in time, play Final Fantasy VII again.
Commodore VIC-20 for me with Rat Race and Cosmic Cruncher, then C64 with stuff like Dragon's Lair, Fairlight, and Finders Keepers, then Amiga 500 with Space Ace, K240, Syndicate, The Settlers, Elite 2.
Dude, that's like the super old school stuff that... Now, I didn't get into that. I played some Atari stuff after the Master System, so the Master System like came into my life and I was like, holy shit. But I actually played some games on an Apple II as well, oddly enough. Apple owned Halo. Well, Apple worked with Bungie. You know, Bungie used to make games for the Mac only before Xbox bought them. I remember looking in a magazine back in the day, and, you know, Bungie was famous for making a Mac game called Marathon back in the day, which was a first-person shooter like Doom. And we played the hell out of that. We had custom maps, all that stuff. But what's fucking crazy, though, is they showed off Halo, which was supposed to be for the Power PC. But then Xbox just bought the whole thing. So Marathon's actually coming back. But it's not coming back in the same way. So the original Marathon's like Doom, but free aim. You could aim up and down. Yeah, it's crazy to think Bungie started as a Mac developer, you know? So it looks like PC, PS4, and PS5 are very close. Xbox 16%, Switch is at 9%. Yeah, Bluntmore. The new version of Marathon is like an extraction shooter, I think. So let's see here. Yeah, of course the Streamlabs is like... The Streamlabs is like, I could barely hold on. I think I can't change, like, the PayPal thing. Because I'm streaming.
First gaming experience, I was maybe 3 or 4 and my parents' friend's older son let me play his prized NES and Contra. I was sold after that.
Matic, Chef Matic, dude. Do you remember the first time playing Contra? Holy shit, man. Yeah, it will not let me update it right now. So, I don't know. So, yeah. Contra, dude. Holy shit. Back in the day, Contra was like a mind-blowing experience. I remember playing it for the first time. Obviously, the Contra code, the Konami code, that was a code that was sort of shared around at school. So I'd go to school. So yeah, what's crazy is like when... Skits, thank you in the chat for that. When I was super young in grade like 3, 4, 5, and 6, you got to keep in mind that for me was like cartridge-based gaming. So that would be like just Nintendo really at the time. So people would come to school with their cartridges and be like, look what I have. So you'd be like, holy fuck, what is that? And because there's no internet, I didn't have a subscription to Nintendo Power. Mom, I didn't have a subscription to Nintendo Power. Mom.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
So, Lone, thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Really feel there is no debate. Final Fantasy VII is the best. It's had too many different projects, from Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, the movie and D remake.
Jacob, totally agree with you. I like, so my buddy Johnny Millennium, he reviewed it, and he says that Rebirth is fucking insane. So you guys are in for a treat when it comes to Rebirth. So back to Civic for a second. Yeah, what I was saying is like, I'd show up at school and some kid would come up to us and be like, look what I have. And I remember the day he showed us Super Mario 2. And I was like, what the fuck is that? He pulled out the book, we opened it, and we're like, why are the enemies double the size as Mario? You know, as kids, that was mind-blowing to see pixels that are double the size as Mario. Remember, I grew up playing Mario 1. So to see the enemies giant like that, I'm like, oh my god, what is this going to be? So my mom, Mom, can I call you? Can you tell the story about the time that I left school, didn't go home, and just went and played Commando for the NES at some guy's house, and you got in your car and drove around the neighborhood like it was Halloween, and found me and beat the shit out? Well, you didn't beat me. That's a kid. That's a kid. That's a joke. But you were not happy that I disappeared? I blew it.
You blew it.
Well, I guess I just told the story. My mom was fucking furious with me because she goes, yep, that's true. So one day in grade 3, I'm fucking at school and the same thing happened. Somebody brought Capcom Commando. I think the game's called Commando, right? Brought that in the NES. After school, I just went to the guy's house. I didn't even go home. Didn't tell my mom where I was going. And it was like 7 at night. And I'm like, I guess I should go home. Yeah, Captain Commando. And I start walking home. And my mom's like, apparently she's been like looking for me for hours. I don't know if she called the police. But there's another side story where a SWAT team showed up at school once because I hid under a desk and fell asleep. So... So, to finish that one story before I tell the other story, my mom found me and she was like, I'm going to murder you. And I was in deep shit for that one. One day at school in grade 2, I was super tired for some reason. I think I was feeling sick. I just went under the teacher's desk and fell asleep. and they put the whole school into
Journey
lockdown.
started in 2000. Folks bought me N64 for Christmas early. Carried it around the mall all day. Also,
Crazy.
my DOB the 22nd of June 1996, N64 JP released the 23rd of June 1996. Accounting time zones, I share a birthday with my first console. Must be fate.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. You share a birthday with your first console. So he's into the N64 in Japan, man. Dude, you must have had like the DD disc drive, and you were probably able to make the F-Zero tracks, right? Mick Flux. I would have lost my mind if I could do that. Razor said, when I was really little, I had an NES. I got the GameCube, got the Game Boy Advance for Christmas in 2001. 6-year-old me was amazed by the difference. Dude, yeah. Oh, man. Going from the NES to the GameCube must have been fucking crazy. Oh, and also using the GameCube with the Game Boy Advance link cable, man. Razor, thanks for the support. You probably played some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. Irk says, I learned how to read at 3 to game on the Genesis in the 90s. Dude, that's crazy as well. You learned to read because you played the Genesis. I think a lot of people did that too because of RPGs. When I was growing up, I fucking hated RPGs because it was all reading. But let me get back to that other story. So one day I'm in school, it's grade 2. I just decided to go to sleep under the teacher's desk. So they put the whole thing into
Commodore VIC 20 and 1541 floppy for me Endon's copy model to copy games I couldn't afford.
Crazy.
Embarrassed smiley face. Played Zack McCracken in the Maniac Mansion.
Tech therapy, that's fucking old school shit, man. Yeah, I remember you had to copy the games over.
Hello, hope all is good. My
It
date
is.
cancelled me, so it's JKB and chill for me.
Oh no, wait. I will power his date canceled on him, guys. That's fucking terrible, man. I mean, I appreciate you're here, but dude, come on. Who is she? We're gonna have to break her legs.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
We're gonna have to break her leg. That's a joke, by the way. Just so you guys, I'd never do that. Nightbreaker. By the way, this is comedy. Just so in case somebody tunes in. Ask my mom. I've been a joke my whole life. So yeah, ask my mom about that. She'll tell me. So let me finish that story quick. I fell asleep under the desk. They called the police. They locked the whole school down until they found me asleep under the teacher's desk. So yes.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Yes, I shut down a whole school for like 4 hours. Mom, do you remember that? It must have been great when my mom... Oh, here's another story about my mom where she's here. In grade 2 at the same school, I was playing sort of on the steps at the apartment where we lived, and I bashed my shoulder into the steps really fucking hard, and it was black and blue right here. I went to gym class the next day, and the teachers saw this. They saw it because I was in gym class. They saw it under my shirt. And the teachers pulled me aside, and they said, "What happened?" And I said, my mom beats me because I thought it was funny. Stupid. And guess what happened? The fucking mom who showed up at the house? Somebody showed up at the house to take me away. Fuck. Children's Aid showed up. My mom says Children's Aid showed up. Somebody clip this because it's fucking unreal. So I bashed my shoulder, went to school, and told the teachers that my mom beat me. I don't know how my mom got out of that, by the way. Mom, how'd you get out of that? Bribery? There's also the time that I was involved with a $1.3 million fire, and my mom was like, I'm going to murder you, but let's go rent you a Super Nintendo game. Because she felt bad that I got in trouble. My mom's amazing. Great.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Who was?
Nightbreaker says, it's okay to be honest, Jay. Mom, your mom gave you the smackdown of a lifetime. No. She was executing combos all over your ass. No, my mom never did that. I got smacked a few times, but I would basically laugh at her. And I don't mean smacked across the face, just, that was the 80s. Mom, you're canceled. You beat the shit out of me.
Congratulations.
Who was?
Also, it's she says once. So my mom admits. So get this, ready? My mom's first stream here, she told Birdman to use drugs. Okay? Second stream here, now that she's talking, she's admitted to beating me once. So there's that. So, CB, am I blocked?
I can super chat again.
No.
The Sega Genesis was my intro to gaming. Played Sonic 1 at age 5. Sonic and I have the same birth year. Also my dad was a computer nut. So many memories of StarCraft, Daggerfall, and Monkey Island.
Yeah, Zaylin, dude. Back in the day, I remember getting my hands on a PC for the first time, and that was special. I can't super chat for some reason. Do you mean tip? Because the tip functionality is not working right now. So if you guys are wondering why it's not working, your guess is as good as mine. I just disconnected it. Because I wanted to change it to the proper one. So let me try to connect it again. I'm assuming there's some type of delay. No, it says you can't change it right now. Try again later. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a notice there? I don't know, guys. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to fix this right now, but whatever you do, never try to change your PayPal to the correct fucking PayPal. While you're streaming, because it'll just crash, apparently, with, like, Streamlabs has been nothing but a fucking disaster. So I don't know what to do about that. So, yeah, again, announcement. You can't Streamlab tonight. I apologize for that. So, Hoofed, my sister's here. What about when you told people mom beat us? Yeah, that's what my sister's in the chat, by the way. Yeah, back in the day, I told everybody that my mom beat us. Also, back in the day, my mom's going to love this. When I was like, you know, I was always really smart about how I handled situations, and I always would go around the apartments and people would be eating different types of food, and I would literally go to apartment doors or go to the balconies and say that I haven't had dinner yet, and like people would throw down Tupperwares of like lasagna and like apple pie, and I'd go around and just like eat all this food and then go home, and mom would be like making dinner, and my mom would be like, she'd be so mad because I'd tell the neighbors that I hadn't eaten for like 2 days, and I get so much food. So basically, I threw my mom under the bus constantly. Yeah, guys, listen, by the way, I haven't had food tonight. My mom hasn't fed me. I did find this low marinara pasta outside, so let me have a bite of it. Just take a break here. Yeah, I have a sister. Yeah. You guys want some sack orange juice? Guys, it looks like Streamlabs has died again. That's cool. Great job. I think. Hang on. No, it's coming up. So, Zaylin, thank you again. The Genesis was your intro. You played Sonic 1 at age 5. Sonic and you have the same birthday. See, that's another thing. Growing up, I remember when the big games would come out. But because, like I said, my mom, again, I hate to admit this. My mom didn't, it's tough for me to say this, but my mom didn't have a Nintendo Power subscription for me, so it is what it is. I still love her, but yeah, I'm kidding. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, going over your message here. My dad was a computer nut. So, Zaylin, I never had a computer growing up until my dad showed up in my life when I was like 13.
Remember when I constantly ordered you pizza on stream and then the place I ordered fucked up and didn't bring the order?
Yeah.
Good times. Lol.
So when I used to stream, Tech Therapy fucking donated a pizza to me once. He somehow is all the way in fucking... Where are you exactly?
Had Atari 2600 as small boy, but my real love was LucasArts, X-Wing, TIE Fighter, and Dark Forces.
Dude, I remember going into a computer store and they had Dark Forces on a fucking giant screen, projected. And I remember being like, what the hell? Level... I don't know who Ray is in the chat, but let's just ban him. Because I have no idea what the fuck he's going on about. So, listen, Ray, I'm going to come down there and show you some real emotions by holding you against the wall and kissing your face. Let's go. Tech Therapy. So, Tech Therapy used to order pizza all the way from Europe. And it would show up at my house. And one day he did that, and they fucked up the order. I remember getting, I called them and got into a fucking argument about it.
Who was?
Who Wireless? He's here.
Who was?
So, Tech, thank you again. Yeah, I do remember the pizza stuff. That was just stupid, man. How am I doing today, says Dag. Dag, what's up, dude? I'm doing amazing. I mean, my life is fucking incredible now. Am I stressed out as much as I was last week? Absolutely not. I love that you guys are here. And you guys are enjoying these story times, talking about gaming, all that crap. I love doing it. You know, it's the idea of like sitting here just talking about games. It's not like work. It is taxing to talk for like 8 hours every day, but it's not like a job for me. You know, you guys have given me the power to be able to now go and create this stream the way I want it. So thank you again. So Darth says he had the 2600 as a small boy. Yeah, so yeah, those games were incredible. Absolutely incredible, Darth. DB says, did you and 8-Bit Eric kiss in the Game Chasers episode? Absolutely, right on the lips. You can go watch that. By the way, 8-Bit Eric's going to be coming on here next week, I think. He messaged me, we'll work that out. My stepfather says, thanks everyone for supporting Jason. So shout out to my stepfather.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Darth says, Jay's mom never fed me dinner either. Mom? Mom! Mom! There she is. How come you didn't feed everyone dinner? That's what I want to fucking know. That's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mom's meatloaf. My mom's meatloaf was like ground up shoes in a fucking wastebasket put into a little tin. Actually, it's probably good now. Yeah. But yeah, my mom, I'm trying to think of the best food my mom made growing up. Actually, Mom, since you're here in the chat, do you remember getting me the Game Gear? Because that's the next step in the story here. So let's talk about that for a second. So from the Sega Master System, what happened was my Oma and Opa got me a Sega Master System, and I got Wonder Boy with it. So that was a big deal.
I'm taking edibles and listening to beats tonight, going to see Subtronics. Hope the stream goes well. I'll cry tonight thinking of you.
Thank you, Josh K. That story you just said sounds awfully familiar. Thank you, Josh K. Appreciate it.
Everyone please take the hardware survey on the announcement page on the Discord. It will help us plan future events.
Thank you, Sexy Coco. By the way, in the future, Sexy Coco, you could just tell me what to say rather than you keep donating to me, because that's going to get expensive, and then you're going to get fired, and then you're going to have to live with me, and then I'm going to have to brush your hair, and then I'm going to have to bathe you, and then I'm going to have to make you dinner. So I don't want to do that. I'd like to do most of it, but the dinner
Just
part...
wanted to say thanks for watching my vids at Neo Dream. I'd love to come on the stream and chat classic video games sometime.
Absolutely, dude. Eventually, I will invite people on the show as guests after we have the next setup. So give me a week. You know, it's a slow progress thing because it's all me. Yeah, it's sexy. I'd love to. Love to hold you. So CB. Yeah, man. Of course. You asked me to watch the video. So CB sent me a video, I think on Twitter. He said, check me out. And I did. You know? So, after I got the Master System... Mom, what did I get after the Master System? For God's... Mom! Mom! What did I get after the Master System? Does she remember? Let's see if my mom even fucking remembers. What system did you get? What did I get? What is it? My mom's answer is another system, guys.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Okay, let me think about it. Oh, I know what I got. I did not get what you guys think I'm gonna get. Google Fish is saying pick. By the way, Google Fish is drunk. I don't have it set up properly. Sorry, Justin's messaging me. Let me tell him Hey man, I let them know that you're gonna come and tell stories on the stream. And they fucking can't wait for that, so we'll do it one weekend. We'll do it one weekend, yeah, once I'm set up. Sorry, yeah, confirming with Justin. He's a police officer. He's gonna be on stream talking about shooting bad people who are drug dealers. So, Mom, can you not show up the stream when the police are here?
Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Don't get arrested tomorrow. I think my mom's been on the run from the police for about 40 years. Just so you guys know. That's not true, but I said it. So after the Sega Master System, guys, let me just say the games I connected with were like Basketball, Wonder Boy, and I would say Gangster Town. I played Vigilante. I played the shit out of Vigilante. So those are the games I played on the Master System. I didn't really go that far into the catalog on the Master System. What did Pulse Attack do? What happened? Wait!
Gaming for me came and went for different reasons in my 4+ decades, but what started it was an Atari Z on a black and white TV where Star Raiders was the peak experience.
Dude, I know what you're talking about, but I never got to play that. I gotta unban somebody.
In here, not a mod. DL5 is a mod. Pulse Attack isn't banned and I just need to see you move. Give me a 10 seconds stream recap then restart the stream.
Sure, Wicked. Wicked. Thank you for showing up, Wicked. I really appreciate you, dude. I'm checking in on the community here to see if we've got anyone banned. God damn it, I have a lot of people that are banned. Oh no. Yeah, Pulse Attack isn't banned. Why? What the fuck? What the goddamn shit? Listen, Pulse Attack, I love you. So going back to Zen says, gaming for me came when I went for many different reasons. Wow, in 4 decades. So you used to game, then not game. I kind of did the same thing for back and forth. But what started for me was the Atari XE, the black and white TV, Star Raiders. Dude, again, the first time I saw a video game when I was a kid, I was instantly fucking just banned. I mean, just, not banned. Yeah, I don't know why everyone from my family's here. Who else is here? It'd be really weird if, like, my Opa showed up because he's not with us anymore. So, my whole family's here. That's great. my sister, my stepfather, my mother. I don't know why you guys keep tuning in. Like, you're just going to watch in case I say something. Listen, wait, that's what it's about. Montana, thank you in the chat. Appreciate you. Oh, God, here we go. So, Fen, thank you so much. And Wicked Grome, thank you. I'll give you a recap. Basically, I started the stream. I talked about things. I looked at Uranus. You know, standard stuff, man. All right, so the poll was half an hour ago. Again, if you guys can vote on the poll, I think the poll's pretty much done. Listen, rise next to my poll.
Congratulations.
So it looks like I'll end it here. It looks like PC won. Here we go. So PC's at 37. PS5, PS4, which I think will be cross-played, is 33. Xbox is 20. And Switch is the lonely 9%. So Switch is canceled.
How do you cancel an appointment at the sperm bank? Ring up and say you cannot come.
Yeah. Thank you, Hulk Hogan. That's exactly what I wanted to hear as I ate my dinner.
You blew it.
I love you, Hulk. All right, so what's the next system, you ask? I know, I remember, because my mom has dementia. I don't. So, I had the Sega Master System. Alex, listen. Why am I doing this to my breast? So, I had the Sega Master System. Where did we go after that? We went to... O'Connor's like, don't go yet. Stay in the Master System. After the Master System, I went to a system. As my mom said, another system. What is that system? Can you guys guess where I went from the Sega Master System? What's the next system I owned? You would assume it would be an NES or a Genesis. But no. Mom, my mom's here. She could back me up. Juicy, I love you. I just love you. Want to hold you down. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The next system I owned, no one's guessed it yet, was the Sega Game Gear. My mom bought me the whole package. Mom, do you remember buying that? Yeah, thank you for everyone voting, by the way. Zaylin says there's 500 people here and 500 people donated. Or sorry, yeah, well, 500 people did donate, by the way. But thank you for that. But I'm talking about 500 people voted. So thank you so much for that. No, if you guys are just tuning in, there's a reason why you can't do the super chat through Discord. It's not working. I don't know what happened. I apologize for that. So tonight only super chats, which is great. Thank you to Google for taking all of it. Yeah, Streamlabs decided to explode on itself, which so did Phil. So my sister says I'm always watching, which is like that's really fucking weird.
Congratulations.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
I don't know what that means. That's
Trying to introduce your niece to the Steam, but I'm terrified her first sentence will be Hulk Hogan's giant taint.
What? Wait a minute, what? So my brother-in-law...
What is Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1.
Oh, bro, what? Oh, Woodens, what have you done? What is happening right now? So my... Oh my God.
Holy Jesus. There were 500 votes with 500 people here. Everyone voted. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, man. They did. And I will thank every one of you. Alex says, I'm sorry I only wanted you for your body, which, you know, get in line. You know how many women have used me for my body? Who I fell in love with? Who I fucking cared about? A few. So, my brother-in-law says, I'm trying to introduce your niece, which is his daughter, to the stream, but he's terrified that her first sentence will be Hulk Hogan's giant taint, which I also have that fear. I also have that fear. Fucking terrible. I don't want that to happen. Okay, so Wooden says the Forrest Gump joke. Woodens, thank you for that. That's actually funny. Yeah. Unmod Nightbot? Is that what you need me to do? Is that what needs to happen? Do I have to kill the Nightbot? Brandon in the chat, Welsh says, your hair is luxurious. Thank you. Listen. Yeah, unmod. And unmod, remod. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What? I have to unmod and remod the Streamlabs. Is he speaking? Because I can't see him. Zalen says, holy Jesus. Thank you, man. Zalen, you're fucking crazy. Stranded J, thank you for the support as well. So, yeah, Mom, do you remember I got the Sega Game Gear? So she got me the Game Gear pack, which was that classic Game Gear case. Let me try to look it up for you guys really quick. Yeah, there it is. Mom, do you remember this? Mom! Here it is. Crazy. This is the case my mom bought me for the Sega Game Gear. Mom, you remember that? So you could put all the systems in there and all the games could be held at the top. That is an old school case. I wonder what happened to that. I'm sure like an old cat crawled in it and died or something. I don't even know what that means. So yeah, Juicy Booch says, fuck, I got that shit. Yeah, dude. My mom brought that home with the Game Gear and Sonic. And I told the story yesterday. She also had a fucking package that I was like, what is this? She's like, this is the battery. When I tried to put the battery into the system on the back, it broke. My mom knows that now. I broke it. I actually broke the battery pack, so I had to like hold it in place, and if you let it go, it would shut off.
Can I get some loving while I get off on you slurping up noodles?
I mean, if you need to. I could take you out back to my friend's shack. Keemstar has a shack in the backwoods, his sex shack. That's the sound of the sex shack from outside, just so you know.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Who was?
Rob, thank you, man. J-Rob, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. So, when I got that, I broke it. So I'm trying to think of the games I really played on that. There was like Sonic the Hedgehog. There was a casino game. Mom, do you remember the casino game? That was like fucking old school. The casino game was fucking crazy. Batman, I do remember that on Game Gear. But the Sonic games were like the only ones I stuck to on Game Gear for some odd reason. Matthew's like, I only owned one game. My mom in the chat says, yeah, I turned to gambling that year. So first time my mom was here, she revealed that she's a drug dealer and told one of my viewers to do drugs. So she also revealed today that she beat me once. Just once she beat the shit out of me. And now she's saying that she got me the Game Gear and then turned to gambling that year. So...
Congratulations.
You blew it.
My mom's definitely off the fucking rails. So after the GameCube... sorry, not at the GameCube. after the fucking Game Gear, I think next up, I think oddly enough, the next system I had was the Sega Genesis.
Jay, I need a candy and cork beat drop like you did weeks prior. It was fire. Perfect ensemble of music, I tell ya. Dump a smoothie down her pants for $500.
Nope, not doing that tonight.
Cock. Canadian
Listen.
cock. Big thick
Congratulations.
Canadian cock.
Congratulations.
Yeah, this is a family friendly stream. Jacob, thank you. There's your, there you go. Oh, I see what you want. Here we go then.
Who was? Who was?
Cock. Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Who was? Who was?
You blew it.
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
There you go, buddy. I need to get better, I need the, I need to have a stroke live. That's what I'm doing right now.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that, man. And also, dump a smoothie down your pants. Sure. If somebody donates $500 right now, I'll pour the rest of this down my pants and end the stream. Let's go. You know what's funny? Somebody was mentioning to me, they're like, dude, you should do something. If somebody ever donates $500, you literally pour it down your pants and then you fucking end the stream. And I was like, yeah, okay. I know I've gotten the $500 dono before. I'm dead. Okay. I'm dead serious. Somebody does that. I'll pour the rest of this, which is up to here, down my pants and end the stream. That's what would happen. Don't do it. I'm kidding. Don't do it. I would do it, but I wouldn't. Don't do it. I don't want to do it tonight. I don't have the proper shit here to do. I'll do it next time. We'll do it next time because I know somebody will do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save it for next time, guys, if that happens, because that's fucking lunacy. It makes a giant fucking mess. I poured a smoothie down my pants on stream once, and that didn't work. Yeah, it's reverse psychology.
Who was? Who was? Who was?
No, I don't want to end the stream early. Let's have fun. Now I'm scared. Jostler says, ever play Shinobi on the Game Gear? Listen, if somebody donates that $500 for me to pour this down the pants, I will do it on stream, but not tonight. I'll do it on, I would do it tomorrow maybe, but not tonight. Not tonight. But we could bank it. I'm not doing it tonight. I got myself into a fucking... Once 2 cents. If Streamlabs was working, Jay, I would donate it. Yeah, I know you would. You probably would, you maniac. J-Rob, thank you again for the support. Appreciate it. Jostler says, Shinobi on the Game Gear. Ever play that? Touch my toes. Touch my toned ass. Touch my toes. Listen, I want, listen. I want the Jostler to touch his toes in front of me. What the fuck is she looking at? Yeah, I don't know. You guys get that joke. Shout out to Jostler, who was fucking hilarious on the server last night. Just checking something. Making sure the internet hasn't exploded on me. Wait. Listen, I want you guys to explode on me. Jerson in the chat says, how'd your cat lose its legs? Listen, my cat lost its legs to gout. She ate 14 pounds of shrimp, got gout. She took 3 steps, just like Rich. Lost her legs.
Congratulations.
Garrett, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you, Garrett. So, we got the Game Gear out of the way now. Now, let me just say this about the Game Gear. When I got the first Game Gear, not like I had 4 of them, but when I got the Game Gear, the number one fucking thing I wanted to do with that thing was watch TV on it. Remember the TV tuner? Now, of course, let's just stop for a second. Mom, did you ever get me the the TV tuner for the Game Gear, Mom? Don't lie. Don't fucking lie like you've been lying my whole life. Don't fucking lie. Did you get me did you get me it, Mom? Let me know in the chat. Don't lie. Where is it, Mom? Where the fuck's the TV tuner I asked for? Where the fuck is it? My mom just said, get what? Okay, my mom's just lost it. That's fine. So I didn't get the TV tuner, but that was something we wanted to bring to school so we could watch fucking like hockey at school. I was big time into hockey back in the day, oddly enough. Your mom's gonna edit this week as well? Mom, listen, you're my editor. Actually, special announcement. My mom's actually coming on board to be my editor. And I look forward to it. But also, she's fired.
Congratulations.
So, thank you guys. Jerison says, for your cat, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. She appreciates it. As you could tell, she's a lively cat. Oh no, the tickle spider's gonna get her. Oh shit. Oh shit, the tickle spider's gonna get her. She does not give 2 fucking shits about the tickle spider.
For your cat.
Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. The tickle spider. Ah! The tickle spider's getting your bum. I just wanted you to do something. Just one thing. She doesn't even care about the tickle spider anymore. Oh, my cat's canceled. We're gonna turn her into dog food. That's that. Now, let's move on to the next system. After the Game Gear, what's the next system I got? Mom, I'm asking you, actually. I think I got the Nintendo. I got an NES with Mario and a few different games. Andrew in the chat says, can you speak Italian for me? I could say, mangiata. Or I can call you a chooch. Yeah, listen, my cat blew it. Look.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Mick G says, can you tickle me? Okay. Mom, do you have any other stories, by the way, you want to mention while we're here? So I did get the Nintendo Entertainment System after that, guys. And then I got the, I went to the store one day when so yeah, okay, let's get serious for a second. What was that? Fucking ghost is here. So I never met so this is my mom's gonna be like, don't tell this story. Don't tell this fucking story. I didn't meet my father until I was like, what was I, Mom? 13? Then all of a sudden, like, weird VHS tape showed up of my dad playing snooker. So my dad was a world champion snooker player. I don't know if you guys even know what snooker is. No. Here, I'll show what snooker is. Hang on. Here's what snooker is. This is snooker. So snooker's the red balls with the color balls, and the idea is that you have to hit the white ball into a red. If you do that, then you get one of the color balls. The color balls all have different, it's just billiards, but it's called snooker. Carlos, what did you say in my chat? It's a boring game. Dude, I never said this is not boring. Playing snooker is very hard to do because you're playing with balls. Listen, my dad's good with playing with balls.
Boot wireless.
But yeah, it's a difficult game to play and master and all that crap. My dad was a world champion. He started sending tapes over to me so I could actually see what he looked like. My mom's like, do you want to meet your dad? I'm like, okay. So when I met my dad, in the beginning, he started showering me with money. And no, we didn't shower together, just to be clear.
Congratulations.
He would shower with, he owned a pool hall. So you know what's crazy? I should try to look up the pool hall. So my dad owned a pool hall. In the pool hall, I don't know if there's old photos of it. Holy fuck, guys. There's fucking video of my dad's pool hall. Mom, you're gonna lose your mind. Okay. I just discovered this live. Watch. This is my fucking dad's pool hall. Holy shit. Let me fix my video here so you guys can see more of it. So my dad owned a pool hall. It had an arcade. Silvertip Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario. Here it is. You know. That's my dad. That's my fucking dad. That's my dad on the right of the screen. He looks like one of the Beatles except Italian. Look. I'm doxing my dad. Look. That's my fucking dad. That's his pool hall. My mom's like, oh my fucking god. Check out the pool hall. So at the front was the bar. Man, I'm getting emotional seeing this because I used to hang out here, guys. Wow. Well, that's fucking crazy. So, let me see if there's like... Yeah, there's more videos. I don't know who this is. Matt at Silvertip. So, same guy. So... So the table you're looking at right here, this table was considered to be like the ultimate table in the pool hall because everybody wanted to play on it. I think it was one of the most expensive tables in the pool hall. Yeah, Seymour, that hair is definitely a problem. Anyways, it's so cool to see that, man. I can't believe I just pulled that up. I also just found the original promo. Here's a promo I did for my music back in the day. It looks like apparently I used to always be creepy with everything I filmed. I don't know. I must have been creepy all the time. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, that's Stephanie. That's Stephanie from back in the day. Shout out to Stephanie.
Congratulations.
Oh, wrong button.
Canadian
Shit.
cock.
Shit.
You blew it.
Canadian cock.
Fuck. Sorry, Steph. Yeah, that's Stephanie from back in the day who I had a massive crush on. Look at her. Fucking unbelievable. I dated her sister, and her sister was insane, so...
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Who was?
And then I did date her for like 5 minutes, and that was it. So congratulations. I've just outed myself on stream for dating a woman. My girlfriend who's watching right now is going to be like, that's great. I'm glad you brought that up. She's going to divorce me. I'm going to end up in Quantum TV's box next to Best Buy. So thank you for that.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So what's crazy is there's more. I keep just holy shit, guys. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Look at the date. November 17th, 2002. I'm probably in some of these videos. Old VHS tapes of the matches, man. Anyways, that shit is fucking crazy. So the reason I brought all that up in my dad's pool hall is because back in the day he had an arcade. So when I was 13, I got to go to the arcade and play a shit ton of games. Also, why is it 5,000 degrees in here? Ow! Well, the uploader of that probably is friends with my dad. Snort Hogan's here. Wait, Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan, aren't you the one that is mad at me? So you're just here to get some answers out of me? Or are you not? I'm confused because there's a lot of them. Well, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Of course, don't ban him for asking a question. I'm fine with the guy. But it is what, you know. I don't know who was mad at me from RTU streams, but like somebody was livid at me, and I think it was Snort Hogan, wasn't it? Or was it? It's not Duty. It was Snort Hogan. Well, I just find it funny that I have nothing to do with like the Phil. Let me just say this. Tucker Smith says nostalgia. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this has been a nostalgia fucking trip. I mean, I can't believe I found some of that stuff. But let me just say this, like, because of the whole Phil thing and Rich made fun of like Snort Hogan and all those people. You know, I just said some stupid shit about the community, like that side of the community and how they just basically live off of other things. Like there's no real talent when it comes to that stuff, but let me rephrase what I said about that stuff. So when I was on Rich's show, I'd say like they're talentless and blah, 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 blah. Listen, to make those videos is not easy, some of them. Like Duty streams, well, they're easy. Let's just be honest. But I have to say Duty streams new intro is fucking hilarious. And I give him props for being a cool dude who made a cool intro for that. Now, when it comes to the content that they're talking about, I consider that to be like, you know, D tier content because it's fucking watch somebody take the stupid shit they say and turn it into something. So that's my statement on all that crap. I don't really have an issue with any of them, but also I don't give two shits. So if they want to come in here and try to get some views, they probably just did. But it is what it is. I don't fucking know what else to say. Like, those guys are probably going to be hanging around, snooping around, trying to get, like, intel on Rich or intel on what's going on with the shows and all this crap. I'm just going to basically troll them, and I'm telling them that. So, let's see how smart they are about it. Okay. Get ready for detractor videos tomorrow. Oh no! The detractor videos are coming. What will I do? Well, Jess in the chat says it perfectly. Imagine putting all your free time and effort into obsessing over somebody you hate instead of watching somebody you like. Which, again, they make money off of it. You know, he just wanted to show up and get a soundbite. So, here's your soundbite. You make terrible content. I don't know what else to say. It takes effort, I'll give you that. And some of you are very creative, like Duty streams. But, like, it's time to, like, make your own content. You know, it's like that famous interview with H3H3 and whoever that guy is. Who's that fucking guy? Oliver Tree? Where he's like, Ethan, what the fuck happened to you? He's like, you used to make content. Now you just critique it. He's like, did you sell out? What was it about? And that's exactly what I have to say about those community members. That, yes, while it takes effort, and I'm not talking shit about that. I'm just like, how long can you talk about something for fucking 20 years? You know? I mean, I just find it boring. Enforcer, what's going on? Oh yeah, that's Cast Coder. You know, not to go on a side mission, but Cast Coder's 100% right. If Phil quit, all of those people wouldn't have shows. But you'll also notice that they'll go to other things. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Communities can pop up for anything. Like, I could fucking show a toilet paper channel where people are obsessed with toilet paper and they eat it. That exists. It's absolutely insane. Everything exists. There's probably like a fucking Marmite community out there that eats this shit and pours it on their dicks. So it is what it is.
You blew it.
Enforcer, glad to hear you're doing well. Appreciate you. Okay, so let me just double check something, because it seems like the Streamlabs has decided to shit the bed. And it's not updating me. So is it or isn't it? I don't know. I apologize if I missed any super chats there. Let me know if I did. It looks like it's ass backwards at the moment. So, moving on from that. Okay, no, it looks Tucker said nostalgia last, it looks like. So, thank you for that. Appreciate you, Tucker. So let's move on to the system that I got after the NES. The problem with everything was that after I got the NES, how many of you guys had the original PlayStation? Let me know. Metal Mayhem, yeah, the stream was laggy. Oh, that's weird. Was it laggy for anyone else? So once 2 Cents had PlayStation, Terrence had PlayStation.
Who was?
Yeah, okay, so let's discuss this quickly. When the PlayStation came out, I was in high school around that time. Actually, no, maybe Final Fantasy VII came out when I was in high school back in the day. And holy shit, guys, back in the day, let me explain this one. So if you got a PlayStation and you went to school, people would be exchanging discs now, not the cartridges, right? But one guy showed up one day named Ryan Dwinell. I doxed him. That's it.
Congratulations.
And Ryan Dwinell would show up at school and he'd be like, listen, there's this thing I can do to your PlayStation would let you play these games. And back in the day, remember, we didn't have internet, we didn't have anything. He was able to burn CDs, so that's what I wanted to get to here. And he announced to everybody, hey, if you want Final Fantasy VII, it'll be $20. And back in the day, they were $60. So he was able to mod PS2s in high school. That guy made a fucking killing. How many people had a modded PlayStation in the chat? It looks like a lot of people did, actually. Ooga Booga had one. Nate had one. Cyborg, you modded it yourself. Nice. So what happened was, he would come to school and take a list of games. And he would go to Blockbuster and rent those games, have them for his own database, and he would fucking make so much money. It was insane. Yeah, Glamorous Frog. Yeah, the adapter too for the PS1. I know totally what you're talking about. 2 Cents says, I still have one. 2 Cents says, I still have a modded PlayStation 1. Yeah, Lewis says that he had that connection that plugged into the port on the PlayStation, and then you could swap games out. So, Enraged Gecko's here. What's going on?
Who was?
So what was amazing is that I didn't get a PlayStation at that point, which is what's crazy about this. But all of my friends did. So I remember going to people's houses playing, you know, obviously Resident Evil 2. So let me tell that story. I was in high school. I had a best friend named Mickey. Now, Mickey was, Horror, what's up in the chat? Mickey was a fucking unbelievable Italian guy. My mom knows Mickey. I was Italian, half Italian. He's half Italian. So we'd be like, hey, hey, all the time to each other. Explosive Duck, thank you for becoming a member, man. Really appreciate it. And also, don't explode on me.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I don't know what that means. But yeah, Mickey would bring us to school. Or sorry, we'd go to school, and then Mickey after school would be like, hey, check out what I have. And he had fucking Resident Evil 2 one day. We took Resident Evil 2 to his house. We skipped school. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Sorry, Mom. We skipped school, went to Mickey's house, and that's the first time I ever played Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 for the first time was also game changer in terms of the discs, because when you used to buy games back in the day, they'd be one disc. So when you bought a game that was the normal price but it had 2 discs, some of you might understand what it felt like. For us, it was like getting 2 massive games. And it was like, what the fuck is this? Are they the same? What do you do? And you know, you'd read the manual while you're at school trying to figure out exactly what it did. So eventually we started playing. We're like, which side of Resident Evil 2 should we start with? And I voted for Leon. And he was like, yeah, let's go with Leon. Because Leon, you know, it's Leon. So we start playing Resident Evil 2. He goes to me, go to the kitchen and make me a lard sandwich. Like, make us lard sandwiches. My mom's going to laugh at this. Lard sandwiches, the snack of choice while we played Resident Evil 2, lard sandwiches was a piece of Wonder Bread, and then you'd push a circle into the middle. You'd take a piece of Kraft cheese. You'd put that, stuff it into that circle. Then you'd grab it all and turn it into a ball. And then you would microwave Wonder Bread with the cheese in it. And then you would dip it in ketchup. Oh, no wonder I'm fat. So that is how we would snack. And I would call, we called them lard sandwiches. So we'd play Resident Evil 2 all night. And I remember, I'll never forget it. Mickey was such a joker that there was a can of Coke in front of him once. And he thought it was like an empty can on the desk. You know when there's an empty can, you slap it and it'll go flying. Little did he know that I had a fucking full can of Coke in front of me, and he slapped it because he thought it was empty because he died on screen. You know, obviously the "you died" screen showed up. He slapped my can of Coke. The can of Coke went across the living room into his mom's workshop where she created these little creepy dolls. This story is just stupid. Why is it even going this way? And the can of Coke exploded all over the dolls. That sounds weird. Listen, explode all over the dolls. Let's go.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
So, that's what we did with Resident Evil 2 nights, man. It was such a fucking blast playing Resident Evil 2. I'll never forget when the lurker comes out of the ceiling at the beginning of the game. That scared the shit out of us. Absolutely scared the shit out of us. We actually jumped back. Dude, something is wrong with Streamlabs tonight because Mac Mega donated at 47. That's a minute ago. Listen, have your Streamlabs crash because of ridiculous amounts of people supporting. Not be able to fix it during the stream. Yeah, I don't think you could fix that. Can't fix that. Oh, here it is.
Passing by to show support. Will miss you on Rich's streams. He accidentally turned on the camera as he was editing a video yesterday, so he misses you too. Embarrassed smiley face.
Yeah, I heard he did that. So just to be clear with everyone, like it's, I just want to bring this up again in case nobody knows this. So after the sort of quote unquote fallout that happened on Twitter yesterday, Rich and I did speak before I streamed. I literally phoned him out of the blue. He answered. We had a conversation, which was positive. I wouldn't say that we're best friends or even friends at all at this point. But we definitely were open to the idea of just seeing how it goes and also discussing like how I could have a proper send-off on the show. So that's how that goes. And, he also took care of all of the issues that were at hand. So he paid me completely. And again, I'll say that he apologized to me directly, face to face. So at the end of the day, I know a lot of people are fucking angry at Rich, but I'm just going to also say live again, I think he's going through a lot, and I'm just going to let him be, and I hope that he can, overcome all of this. And in saying that, I understand people's frustrations. I understand people are angry, but I also understand that for everybody to be angry at somebody is not really productive in a certain sense. I know that he said, because I already know what people are going to say, he called me things, he said some stuff. I'm just letting it go. It's not like I believe it,
Jay, will there be an opportunity for viewers to come on and chat a bit? I have some good stories working at WB that could be fun.
Stranded, yes. In the future, I definitely will have viewers that can call in. I'm setting up a rolling... So you guys don't understand what I'm trying to do with the stream. It's going to get stupid.
$10 is $10. Also, Nightbot is a pinecone for a lot of channels right now.
Oh, is it?
Thank God for forums.
Thank you, man. 1's 2 cents. Thank you for the support as usual. You're unbelievable. And Stranded, thank you as well, man. Yes, to answer Stranded, what I'm going to do, let me explain this quick. I'm going to put a TV on a rolling C stand. That TV will have a computer built into it so I can stream. You guys can come on the show through the TV, but the TV will be in front of the cameras. So you guys can just join me on camera if you want, and I just stand there and interact with you. So I'm really turning this place into a studio. So I hope people enjoy that. In fact, my roommate right now who has diabetes and also gout, he's barely able to walk, but he's working on the cameras right now. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, in closing with the Rich thing, like I was saying, what do you guys want me to do? Sit here and be angry he called me those things? I don't care. If people aren't in the right headspace, they'll say shit. And that's that. So shout out to my roommate who's got diabetes. Let's check in on him. Let's check in. Ready? Nana Boo, yeah, totally. Hey, buddy, breaker. Just seeing how the progress on the cameras is going. Let's see.
I've re-flashed the Pi Zero because it was complaining, so I'm resetting and doing another try.
So basically, it's they're all broken. We are going to have to cancel the show, is what you're saying.
I mean, if you want to take it that way, but that's a bit defeatist.
Okay, so show's canceled. Thanks. Appreciate you,
Are
man.
you still in contact with your Resident Evil buddy?
Congratulations.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
All right, so forget about the camera setup. I guess the whole show's canceled. I'm joking. He's working on them downstairs, so he knows what he's doing. He has to re-flash the drive, which I don't know what that means. I guess like what is I know what it means. I think you put the drive on a desk and then you show it your balls. You flash it, right? Am I wrong about that? That's how you flash a drive? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, that is that. Yep. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I was worried. I was really worried. I thought that's not how you flash a drive. So it is. So Mac says, thank you, Mac. Appreciate it, man. Stranded J says, yes, I answered that one. Enrage, oh God. Enrage Gecko says, shotgun something, the final money shot.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I love you, Enrage Gecko. Also, like, what would an Enrage Gecko really do? Climb up your leg and kiss your balls? Like, what's... Spawn Killer, what's up, man? Are you still... He says, Spawn Killer donated and said, by the way, I appreciate that. Are you still in contact with your Resident Evil buddy? Yes, I technically am. I don't talk to him a lot, but yeah, I am in contact with him, and sometimes we kind of reminisce about the old days, you know? we talk about the Resident Evil days, and we used to play Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, and we would go around pretending that Michael Jackson was just touching all the enemies inappropriately. It was a great time.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Does my hair look uncombed? Is that what you're saying, Alex? How dare Alex come in here? So between now, I'll give an update on the membership situation. Between now and next Thursday, the next tiers will be available for movie night and game nights. Off stream, of course. Private streams, for that matter, I should say. That'll happen probably twice a month, 3 times a month, depending on how people are really into it, right? But I want to also make it clear that we will be playing games just live here with the audience as well. And then there's going to be a third tier, which is essentially like the ultimate tier that gives you everything. Also, you know, like private video type stuff. So that's coming to the channel next Thursday. Appreciate you for that, guys. Tomorrow, I'll make the announcement now. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. It's Sunday. Everybody knows that. They're coming home from church. They're going to bed early. So what I mean by private video, I mean member-only videos that will be like top tier. You know, like updates, behind the scenes, that type of stuff. I'm not locking everything behind all that crap. But like, I want to set up the tiers and give back to the community. But also on stream here, we're going to be doing a ton of shit. Nothing's being locked away, I should say. But yeah, there's going to be 3 tiers. It is what it is. That's how it works. But what I'm saying, though, is private public posts. Yeah, actually, I should say to my members right now, I've been making posts just to members only and everybody. And I think the members are really enjoying the posts I do, just simple shit. So I'll do that as well. Doom Mama, listen, you're fired.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Alex says, have I ever combed my hair? Of course I have. Of course I have. Thank you, guys. So what I want to ask everybody here, I know it's annoying, I keep asking you guys for feedback, but I'm streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting at 5:55, but Sunday is my main concern. Do I want to stream into the night on Sunday? Not really. I'm going to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off from streaming. That's when I work on my main channel stuff. That's same channel here. Like, we're talking about gaming news, gaming videos, and reviews. But my question is, when should I start streaming on Sunday? So normally I'd start at 5. I feel like I should start streaming around 1 and go to 5. What do you guys think? Because then people come from church, they can watch at 1. They can also stop at 5 and go have dinner and relax for the rest of the night. So 1 to 5 on Sunday, what do people think about that? 2 to 6, 1 to 5, somewhere in there, let me know. Let's see what everyone thinks. Sounds good. A lot of people are saying 2 to 6. 1 to 1. Alice, that's great. Alice, if you came over and brought me dinner, I'd do 1 to 1. Matthew, thank you so much for being a member. Really, by the way, Matt, I remember you from before. Thanks, dude. A lot of people are saying 2 to 6. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. So I guess it's 2 to 6. You know, I think... Now, I can't do 3 to 7. It's got to be earlier. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. Yeah, Gaming Arachnid says 2 to 2. Sure. On a Sunday, I'll do 12 hours. Yeah, this is for Sunday only. Brandon, yeah, Welsh, I know, dude. All right, so there it is. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 2 to 6. So Thursday's 5 to whenever. Friday's 5 to whenever. Saturday's 5 to whenever. And Sundays is now going to be 2 to 6. And then I'm taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. You'll see videos from me in between. Anthony Hedge says beef. I would love to eat some beef right now. All right, so you guys are cool with that. Amazing. Amazing. It's great. Thank you. Holy shit. I dropped my fork. What am I going to do now? Fuck, I'm still hungry. Hang on. God damn it. Okay, it works. Alright. Video Games is here. So, Video Games has 100,000 subs? Who the hell's Video Games? Let me see his channel. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're Yeah, you raised me, dude. Alex, thank you again. Have I ever got cum in my hair? Well, Mom.
Congratulations.
I'm glad my mom's here for that question. Ursha Gaming started following me on Threads. Listen, Ursha Gaming, no one uses that, Ursha. Thank you.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Okay, so Alex, no, I have not. I could if you want. We can arrange it, but my mom heard that now, so that's great. Matthew, thank you for being a member. Matthew, listen. Let's get serious. Listen, Matthew, I gotta say this. This Halloween, I'm gonna hold you down. I'm gonna put the inside of a pumpkin on your ass and slap it. It's gonna sound like this.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yes, Matthew, you in the chat. So, you signed up for it, man. You want to be a member. That's what happens to them. Into the abed. I'm going to get banned. YouTube's going to be like, this guy's going to slap pumpkin puree on Matthew's ass. And the stream's going to be over. Matthew says, nah, I'm good, but thank you. Listen, the offer is with... I'll hold the offer out, man. I love you, Matthew. Seriously, appreciate your support, dude. Yeah, I'm going to put in the tiers that new members get their cheeks slapped. Okay, Mac Mega says, do you plan on playing Splatoon 3 on game
Cat
nights?
Money. J Money. I'm in Japan, I've missed a lot. Support Canada's cats and jays.
Wake up! Someone donated to you. Wake up! Wake up, you fuck! I love you. Someone donated to you. They say that you need support. Do you need support? Yeah, she's not happy right now. She has low marinara support. Let's clean her eyes. There you go, baby. Low marinara cat, man. That cat has no legs. She basically rolls around like a potato and I kick her. So. Horror says no audio. What happened? What? There's audio. Evan says cat money, J money. I'm in Japan, so I missed a lot. Support Canadian cats. Thank you, Evan. I really appreciate it, man. Nanambu, thank you. Scott, Colin, Cyborg, John. Love you guys. John says he's going to have a chicken sandwich now. Okay, Smush in the chat says, drop your MySpace in the chat. Okay, here it is, guys. Can you guys go join the Discord? Because last night we had a party, and it was fucking actually a lot of fun. Also, during the stream last night, it was fun to find out that my Discord does illegal gambling in gaming. So there's that.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Yeah, so that was fun last night to find out the illegal, activity happening in my Discord. So thank you thank you guys.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Sexy Coco says I did that. He did do that. So now that I'm back off the rails here, let's talk about this. So where was I? I was at the PlayStation. So let me ask this in the chat. How many people had a PlayStation?
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
Oh, bother.
So Evan did. Jerison. Holy shit. Everybody's talking. Luke. Basically everybody. So what games did you guys play on that? For me, I'll say what games I used to play. Obviously, Crash Bandicoot was a major one. Wait. Colin B in the chat says this, and this is interesting. My brother never let me play the PlayStation 1. How many people out there had siblings who stopped them from fucking playing the games? See, I never did that to my sister. I don't know if she's still here. But I never did that. She never even wanted to play gaming growing up, which is funny. Now that I think about it. Now, I will say this. Mom. Are you still here? Because I want to out you. When I was young, guys, my mom, literally, the woman who gave birth to me, my mom stole my games and played them herself. When I got that Game Gear, guys, she stole it to gamble on it, on a casino game. She thought it was real. She thought the money came in the mail. Yep, I know. People are fucking furious right now.
You blew it.
When I got Super Nintendo, Tetris, she stole that too.
Congratulations.
Yep. This is what happens, Mom. You fucked up.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Oh, Christopher.
Just wanted to say that about my mom. Exposed. So yeah. Yeah, my mom did play my Game Boy a lot. So let's get to the Game Boy. So one of the next systems I got, actually, before the Game Gear, I fucked up. I fucking blew it.
You blew it.
Before I got the Game Gear, I lived in, oh my God. Mom, is she still here? My mom should tell the story about the snake house. So my mom and I lived alone at the end of a cul-de-sac, I believe it's called, where it's a circle court. And we lived in an apartment that was called the Snake House. And the reason it was called the Snake House is because I think bikers used to live in it, and they had snakes. My mom says, yep. And in the basement was a huge fucking cage. Huge boa constrictor cage. And the snake was gigantic, first and foremost. But it left its skin. They moved out and left the skin of a snake. And it had the smell. I remember living there being like, this is fucking scary in the basement. And my mom, that's where my mom got me the Game Boy. So let me show you the... My mom says, ooh, yeah, gross. Let me show you the Game Boy case that I had. How many of you had this Game Boy case? Yeah, here it is, man. It's such a piece of shit. How many people had this? Oh my God. It's such a piece of shit. Look at the inside, that foam. So what this is the official Game Boy case. And it was made out of this like plastic that would shatter if you dropped it. Yeah. What a piece of shit. So that thing was a piece of shit, guys. My mom got me that with the starter pack, which had Tetris in it. It had the Game Boy. She got me a light. But my mom also got me another game that my mom's going to laugh and be like, holy fuck, I forgot about that. So another... Okay, here we go. I don't mean to out my mom. Listen. Evan, seriously, dude, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. My mom got another game for us called Alleyway. I'm looking at you, Mom. She goes, I sure do. She got us a game called Alleyway for the Game Boy. And I'm going to announce this now, and there's going to be a lot of people upset with my mom.
You blew it.
My mom stole my Game Boy to play Alleyway.
You blew it. You blew it.
Congratulations.
Yep. Sorry, Mom. Yeah.
Oh, Christopher.
I know. You guys, can you push F in the chat for my mom? It's disgusting. I can't believe she did that. So yeah, my mom stole it. But anyways, see that, Mom? People are fucking mad. This is called revenge, Mom. Revenge. Shit, sorry. Got a little excited there. Yeah, hang on. Oh shit, I broke everything. Oh god. So I broke it, hang on. For a joke. Mom, you owe me this. You owe me one. Mom, you owe me one of these. I don't know what I don't know what I just did.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I licked this, and you know, it's my roommate's, so I just licked my roommate's like breath and skin off of it. So that's...
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Anyways, Mom, you owe me a pop filter for no reason. I just want you to buy me one. So I don't even know what I was saying now because I totally forgot, because I just got a disease from licking the pop filter. It tastes like diabetes, yes.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Who was?
So my mom got me this, and this thing was fucking crazy, man. So when I got the Game Boy, I got Mario, I got Tetris, which was the packing game, and we got Alleyway. I also got baseball, but I think I shoved it up my own ass, so...
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I don't know where that is. So let me tell the story about this. So my mom and I would take turns playing Tetris. This is how I actually got good at Tetris. We would play Tetris, and it would be like back and forth. So I would play the game, then she would play the game. And we became very competitive, to the point where she would fucking hit me with a belt and not feed me and just practice Tetris. That's a lie, but I'm making it up.
Congratulations.
But no, we actually would play the game against each other. Remember, I like to lie about my mom beating me. If you're just tuning in, when I was in grade 2, I had a huge bruise on my shoulder I got from playing. I told the teachers at school that my mom beat me. So I like to get my mom in trouble. And also, when I lived at the apartment buildings, I used to tell everybody that I wasn't fed. So I'd go door to door and be like, I haven't had food. Can I get like lasagna? Because I'd smell lasagna through the doors. You know, Evan, thank you again. I'd smell lasagna and desserts and shit. And I'd go to the doors and just be like, hey, my mom hasn't fed me yet. Like, I smell the food. Do you have any? I was such a ballsy child. Like Garfield. And my mom would find out, because they would call her and be like, your son, I gave your son like a turkey sandwich. Is everything okay? And my mom would be like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I'm trying to think. Okay, let's think about this. Other bad things I did to my mom. Mom, do you have any? Put something in the chat, Mom. Did I do anything else that was like terrible to you?
Hey Jay, what's up? Are you sure the snake you were referring to was not Basilisk from HB Chamber of Secrets?
It was.
Smiley face. The Conjuring is maybe getting 4th film.
It is. 4th film is coming. Solid. My mom says Scream outfit. Yeah. My mom. So I was so obsessed with horror movies. Firestarter. Mom, what does that one mean? Mom, what does that mean? Firestarter. I'm not sure what Firestarter is. Oh. She's talking about the time I was involved with a $1.7 million fire. Yeah. My sister says, remember when you stole from Sears? Oh. Yeah, I do. I accidentally backhanded a female security guard while they tackled me through a glass door.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
So that was fun. Listen, I'm still standing. Where the fuck is Sears? Where the fuck's Sears? Listen, Sears, go fuck yourself.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
So, I'll tell the fire story another day. The fire story is like too much.
You're gonna catch the diabetes from licking your pop filter.
Dude, I probably just got diabetes from drinking this thing. Sears is gone because you stole from them. I miss Zellers. Yeah, Zellers. Yeah, you guys already heard that story. Dude, the Zellers restaurant was amazing. So, yeah, working up to where I was, I got that Game Boy. My mom stole it. We played it. It was great. But, so here's a crazy story. When we moved to this shitty apartment building, there was this landlord that lived there. His name was Dwayne. Mom, I don't know how I remember this. And Dwayne was like super religious. So it was weird because I wasn't, but he was always like, let's go fishing, let's do that. So I'd hang out with this, like, because I didn't have a father figure, he obviously like took me under his wing. So one day he's like, hey, you know how I got my daughters the Super Nintendo? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you can have it because they don't play it. That's how I got. And his daughter was named Megan, and I had such a crush on her back in the day. Remember Megan, Mom? His daughter was like, oh. I was like 12. But he gave me the Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. That's when I was really introduced to the Super Nintendo. And holy shit, guys. Actually, yeah, my mom and I would be driving, and Dwayne would come up behind us in his car and literally drive into our car as a joke and like hit the bumper and then go. Do you remember that, Mom? He was fucking also insane.
Congratulations.
Dude, what a weird story. Yeah, so no, Super Mario World, J-Ram, for Super Super Nintendo. So he was Super Nintendo Chalmers. Yeah, he gave me a Super Nintendo. So that's when the Nintendo era really started for me. I actually had the Super Nintendo before I had the Nintendo first, but the Nintendo was like short-lived because I think I had Mario 2, Mario 3. My dad said, let's go to the store once, and I bought Castlevania 2, which I think I remember correctly was not great. That can't be a true story. Mom, did Dwayne crash into our car while we were driving just to be like, hey, buddy, and like literally hit the bumper? Is that true or false? My mom doesn't remember that? My mom says yes a few times. See? I told you guys, Dwayne was a fucking lunatic. You got confirmation from my mom. Mom, will you adopt Christopher in the chat?
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
Mike in the chat, what's up? How you doing, man? Listen, Ban the Landlord says Mario Heat. I appreciate you, dude. What's this?
Conjuring 4, Last Rites.
Yes.
It's really hard for me to believe the first and third Conjuring were based on true events. The second apparently was based on facts.
Yeah. Well, Solid Crusader. So the Conjuring 2 is the Conjuring that takes place in the UK, which is oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue, the name of the haunting. The The, what's the name of the haunting in Conjuring 2? God damn it. What's the fucking name? Anyways, Conjuring 2 takes place at the beginning, takes place at the actual, takes place in the Amityville horror house. Enfield, Poltergeist. Enfield, yeah, thank you guys. I couldn't think of what it was. Last Rites, I don't know what it is about yet. I don't know the story details, but yes, Enfield, if you look it up, was based on something that happened. And you can, like, see interviews with the young girl and all that stuff. I'm fascinated with that shit. Took place in the 70s. Yes, Solid Crusader. Yeah, I'm super excited for the third one. Fourth one, I should say. Oh, God. Trippy is here. Apid Eric messaged me and says, "Glad your family is watching. Hope they're okay with our love, and I'll be your
You blew it.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Why is this so slow? So here, okay, so there's Streamlabs and then there's Stream Elements. Should I switch from Streamlabs and go to Stream Elements? Stream Elements? It's the same thing, isn't it? I'd have to set up OBS differently.
Listen, take a bag of coins, shove them in your boosie, go to your local grocery store, hop on the checkout counter, and make change for a full 8-hour shift.
What do they want you to do? Trippy, thank you for the support. I'm going to put coins in my ass later because of you. I think that's what that means. You can stream from My Elements. Oh, Stream Elements works as well? I'm going to look into it because Streamlabs has been a fucking disaster for the last 3 streams. They're both bad for... Oh, God. They're both bad? Fuck. I was just hoping one of them worked. Jostler says, I work at the Haunted Connecticut... Oh, dude. Jostler lives very close to the Haunted Connecticut house from... What's the movie again? Haunting in Connecticut? That's the fucking name, isn't it?
I guess there's a lot of evidence that Ed Warren was a fraud and a pervert too.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you guys don't know, like Ed and Lorraine Warren were the two people that ran sort of, I'd say the 70s and 80s when it came to paranormal stuff. And there's some shit that was said about him, and it's not good. Like, he had, like, a side chick who was super young, and she stuck up for it, and obviously Warner Brothers doesn't want that stuff to be in the movies. Be awkward in the 4th movie if all of a sudden Ed, who's, like, amazing in the movie, is just like, check out my 17-year-old girlfriend.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Astro says, in my opinion, the Warrens made up shit, but that's just me. Astro, thank you again. I kind of agree with you to a certain degree. I think they did a lot of cool research, but they did it in Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim, that's debatable, right? Because Knives is like underage. But in the cartoon, they do call upon that, which I thought was interesting. Okay, Living Legend. What's good, Jay? Gaming kept us from the streets. Hip Hop Gamer said this too. Never gonna sell that fat PS3. My grandmother got it. Living, thank you, by the way. Living Legend. I don't have anything original anymore. Like, I don't know what happened to my Super Nintendo, my NES, any of that stuff. I was looking over there to be like, what do I still have here? But I don't really have anything here anymore. I'm trying to think what happened to that stuff. I just don't remember, man. Yeah, so do you guys have your original hardware still? my throat. So yeah, just so you know, I've got a chest infection and a cough and nausea. Still like recovering from the week of fucking hell. So I apologize. Cyborg in the chat, thank you, man. Evan says no, GameStop got all mine.
I live like an hour away from the Velasquez murder house.
Holy fuck. Dude, I'd love for you to go there and take some... Listen. I want you to go to that house and take some pictures for me. I just want to take some pictures. Will you take some pictures for me of the house? I would love photos of that house, dude. Just photos. Straight up photos of just, you know. I want to see what it looks like now. I haven't seen that forever. Sega Boy, what's up in the chat? Joshua, thank you for coming through. Jess says, I still have my Game Boy Advance SP too, but I never really use it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I never fucking use mine either. I've got some old systems lying around. I'm just looking at the list of systems. I'm trying to think what I still have. Or sorry, I had kept a lot of it for a long time, but yeah, I think the thing I had the longest was probably Jeffrey Rivera. Thank you, dude. The thing I had the longest was the Super Nintendo, I think, Mom. Rob says I still have my Dreamcast collection. Amazing, dude. Matthew says I'm proud of you, Jay. You're going to do great on your own. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Did I ever own a Wonder Swan? No. Wonder Swan was like not popular in Canada. Tech Therapy's like, I have a system. Dude, Tech Therapy showed me his like office upstairs the other day. He's got every system ever. Vape, what's going on? Let's double check this. I still think it's broken. And the answer is broken. I think you can't fix Streamlabs while you're streaming. Let's check this though. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's fucked. I'm trying to fix Streamlabs for everybody. Not the tip thing. What's happening is YouTube is like saying the super chats and it's like delayed on the screen here by like 20 minutes. So I apologize for that. I was just trying to see if there's like a reset or, you know, like an error, but it looks like there's no errors. I think it's just going to be fucked for the rest of the stream, guys. So sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to work. You blew it. You blew it.
You blew it.
All right, so Stranded says, I live an hour from the house. Dude, I love photos of that. Send me photos of you and the house, standing in the house. That'd be crazy. Comic book chat, what's going on in the chat there? Kanye, what's up? Please pet the cat, says Oh Christopher.
Oh, Christopher.
There you go. Living Legend says...
I've wanted to get a group of friends to stay the night there. They let you pay to sleep over at the house overnight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, that'd be fucking amazing. Huh. That would be amazing, man. Thank you, Stranded J. I would love to stay in that house overnight. Terrence is like, fuck that. Listen, I'd hold you.
Who was? Who was?
Living Legend said, would you be interested in going on some ghost tours sometime in the fall before Halloween? Living Legend, do you live near me? Is that why you're asking that? Because yes, I'd love to do all that shit. Wait a minute. Imagine I did a 24-hour live stream from a haunted location. Living Legend says I'm in Saga. I'm near London, Ontario, so I'm 2 hours from you. At the moment. That's not a bad idea. Wait a minute. Alice says that she was born in a haunted hospital featuring ghost adventures. Okay, I've seen every episode of Ghost Adventures. Which hospital are you talking about? That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Anal Yard has become a member. Anal Yard. Anal Yard. Thank you, Anal Yard. Well, can I just, I have to do this. Okay, hang on. Just wait for it. Anal Yard, can you explain to us what exactly, just stop the show. What is an anal yard and what does it mean? I'm not saying anything until he shows up and says it. We're waiting. We're still waiting. Where I want fucking answers. So he's disappeared. Wait, he answered. Where did he answer? He just said, love the peen, love the stream. I didn't see where you answered. What did he say? He says barnyard but anal.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
You guys are absolutely fucking crazy, but I guess I have to say thank you to Anal Yard. Ugh. Zaylin, I love you as well. Alpha Boy, what's up, dude? Mario, you legend. Scott, Terrence. Listen, Terrence.
Who was?
Natsu's here, of course, saying birds. So, let's get back to my video game stories, right? So where were we? We talked about the Game Gear. We talked about the PlayStation. So I think the next one, Sega Boy, I'm glad you're having a good time here. Join the Discord server, and trust me, you'll find a lot of good people in there. Last night was a blast, and I'm not talking up your ass.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Let's get to where this goes, because you got to remember, there's no internet.
Dude, Nosferatu is getting remake and releasing this December 2024.
I know.
I remember watching the original, which was the first horror movie in film industry.
Yeah, dude, I am so fucking excited for that. And you know who's directing it, right? The director of Robert Eggers. Eggers? Did I call him Eggers?
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Robert Eggers? That's how you say it? John Neal says, "Where's the hot girl?" Oh, here she is. Here she is. There she is, man. But yeah, Solid Crusader, thanks so much, man. I'm so excited for that film because of who's directing it. If it was just like some other director, we'd all be like, eh. Listen. Every time I show my cat,
Who was?
Terrence gets pissed off. Look, it's a loaf with no legs. Support the cat with no legs. So what I was getting at there, guys, was... And also, I want to shout out all the people that listen and watch the video on demand of my live streams. Trippy says, see my video in the Discord DMJ. What you think? Okay, let's live react to it. I'm never going to just randomly show things on stream because God knows what people are sending me. What's your name on the Discord? Because I have 128 messages right now. Also, Doom tried to call me. That's weird. It's on my channel. You'd have to send it to me, dude. If you guys ever want to send me things or whatnot, the easiest way to do it is go in our Discord server and put it in general chat, or DM me, or send it to me on Twitter or X.
Who was?
Kanye donated. He said, listen, call me Kanye, Con, C, Sexy, just avoid my real name. His real name's actually something else. Sega Master System was my first system, and Wonder Boy 3 still holds up as my favorite. Dude, here's what's crazy. When I got into Wonder Boy, I played the second one. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because it was not the same game, right? Wonder Boy 2, or, there's like, what are the names of all of them? What is it? Wonder Boy 2 Lost in Wonder Boy Land, right? Am I losing my mind on that one? Or is it Wonder Boy 2, Wonder Boy 2 Dinosaur Fuck Island or something? I don't remember what it's called.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Monsterland. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Listen, I've slept 5 minutes in 12 months, just so everyone knows.
Cock.
Congratulations.
Canadian cock. Big thick
Congratulations.
Canadian cock.
So, there's that. Never heard of it. So, Dragon's Trap, Wonder Boy 3. Dude, if I remember, I was like so naive because I didn't want to read, and I hated reading in gaming. I fucking loathed it. I'm like, why? If I'm playing Mario 3, I don't want text to come on screen. Just like say it a different way. So I never got into, this is crazy, and people are going to be like, holy shit, Jay. I'll admit it now. Until I was a teenager, actually, that's a lie too. When I was a teenager, I played Final Fantasy X for the PS2 for the first time. That's technically the first JRPG, if you want to call it that I think I ever got into, turn-based. And I know people are going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy had a Super Nintendo, he had a fucking Genesis, he had all this stuff, and that's the first JRPG he played. It is, I remember when that game came out for PS2, and holy shit, it was good. It was fun. I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. So I guess we're moving on to my PS2 days. Are you ready for this crazy shit? When I was young and stupid, I took my N64 with like a stack of games and traded my N64 and a stack of games, and I put $200 in to get the PS2.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The PS2 in Canada was like $700. I know, I do regret that. I do regret it. SIV in the chat says I did the same thing. Did anyone else do that? But dude, when I got that PS2, the games I played on that was worth it, man. I will never forget, ever, playing Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was unbelievable. Devil May Cry was the first game where I jumped into the air and you'd hang in the air when you shot your guns. And I thought that was such a unique idea because I hadn't seen it anywhere. There were some other games where you could jump in the air and shoot. But with Resident Evil, technically Devil May Cry was a Resident Evil game, but they had some errors that they encountered during development, and they thought, wait a minute, this is actually a lot of fun. And they turned it into, yeah, Devil May Cry was originally Resident Evil 4, 100% true. I remember opening a book, Game Pro book. Holy fuck, let's look it up. Game Pro Resident Evil 4. Was it Game Pro or am I losing my mind? Resident Evil 4 GameCube. Or was it Nintendo? It wasn't Game Pro, was it? What are you guys saying? Let's put in Nintendo Power then. Here it is. Holy shit. Look at this. John, thank you so much for being a member. I really appreciate it, man. So here it is. This was insane. Right here. This Nintendo Power was like... It was like life-changing because it was like Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube? What the fuck is this? You know, I'll talk about the GameCube in a second here, but... You know, let's move away. You know, so I went to the PlayStation 2, and there's so many experiences I had on that I could talk about. Nothing Special donated says ASR Rim us with your diabetic energy, please. Okay. Guys, I want to let you know I need some photos. I just want to take some pictures. I'm going to put these pictures in my windowsill and look at them. I want you guys to look at the photos I sent you as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man. That was creepy. I don't know why I said that. John, thanks again. Reaper and Christina, thanks for the sub. So, when I fucking got the GameCube... Sorry, let me go back to PS2 quickly because I'm jumping ahead. But PS2, man, there's so many amazing games on that. What games did you play on PS2? Living Legend says PSVR 2 Resident Evil 4 experience is fucking amazing. You don't want to miss it. I know exactly what he's talking about, and it is unbelievable. Time Splitters. Yep, Grand Theft Auto 3 was huge. Vice City was huge. Twisted Metal was huge. Midnight Club was gigantic. Kingdom Hearts. I remember selling that to people. The Thing. Matt, holy shit. Matt just brought up The Thing. The Thing was actually an amazing PS2 game back in the day. It wasn't, you know, like, you play it nowadays and you're like, yeah, this is okay. But back in the day, like getting The Thing, the game, I remember working at GameStop, taking that fucking game home and playing it. Anthony says, does Obby have any latest messages? Well, I bet you he does. Ready? Sorry, I'm scrolling through because I got like 5,000 messages that day. All right, I'll search his name. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Let me just show Obby's response. I asked Obby the other day, where the fuck are you? I said to Obby, where the fuck are you? Why aren't you coming on the streams and hanging out? Let me show you what Obby's response was, guys. By the way, the quartering was in my DMs. The fucking quartering DM'd me. Okay. Let me search Obby. Okay. This is so stupid. Here's what Obby said to me, guys. I said to him, I go, Jesus, where are you? And Obby said back to me, hey, you thick Canadian cockman. Sleep is more important. I don't care what you say. So, to Pickle Lake and find a moose and touch tips. And then he said, go. So go to Pickle Lake and find a moose and touch tips. Ladies and gentlemen, Obby.
Congratulations.
That's what I have to deal with. That's what I deal with, guys. Also, here's his last message to me.
I don't let which know I sent this to you. But I'm just saying my opinion on what I'm saying, yes, which is going through an episode. So I know what's going on.
Okay. Does anyone have any idea what he said? Does anybody? This is also what he said.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Tell the chat that I might be coming on soon.
Okay.
If we still are live streaming. If not, then I can go. Fap yourself. Okay?
Yep.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, make you a who mate. I'll give you.
Now let me make. So he also said this.
Hoot Wireless.
So let me just say this. Obby clearly has a speech impediment. So what I want to announce right now is that I never knew that Obby actually spoke that way. I thought it was like a troll. So that's actually how he speaks. He has a speech impediment, so he stutters. So I just want to make it clear, I've never made fun of that. Like, you know what I mean? He's made the jokes, he makes the jokes, but yes, he does stutter, and that actually is how he talks.
You blew it.
Except when he says this.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Which doesn't make sense. He somehow said that perfectly. So now I'm starting to think I'm being trolled, so.
Congratulations.
So Resident Evil 2 on PSVR 2 is amazing, says Living Legend. I definitely have. I played Resident Evil Village on PSVR 2. Yeah, I don't know if he has one or not. Skip Skipperson's here and he says, Jay, I love you. Please give me pink eye. Well.
Oh, bother. Oh, Christopher.
Yeah, everyone feels bad for laughing at Obby. But I'm convinced that Obby's playing us all. I'm not 100% sure if we're being trolled or not. I don't know. I think we're being trolled by Obby. A little bit, but I think he has a speech impediment. So yeah.
Hoot Wireless.
Kyle says the Devil May Cry story sounds pretty plausibly. Because I remember the PS2 game DX having a fixed camera like the original. Kyle, I don't know what you mean there. The Devil May Cry story sounds pretty plausible. Yeah. Yeah, so Devil May Cry started out as a Resident Evil game. And then they're like, yeah, this action is too good. Let's, yeah. It's a documented fact, by the way. Zombie Shano, thank you, dude. Says Ghost Hunters and the Suffering on PS2 were awesome. Ghost Hunter. Dude, there's a game called Ghost Hunter on the fucking PS2? I didn't know that. What do you do in it? You hunt ghosts? Listen, I'm going to come down there and hunt you.
Congratulations.
Who was?
Burnout.
Oh, bother. Oh, Christopher.
Oh, Christopher in the chat.
Oh, Christopher.
He says the Burnout games. I played those online like until the sun went down. And then past that. Why did I say that? And that was an amazing experience. That was amazing, yeah. Let me get a drink. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break. Super quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes max. I know some people are going to leave, so I want to say I appreciate everybody that tuned in. We're going to end the stream tonight in a little bit doing a tier list thing because it seems like everybody loves that. So let's figure out what are we going to put on the tier list. And yeah, I'm not going to do the tier list every day, but yeah. It is what it is. Listen, it's okay to get a milkshake and put it in you. I'm back. I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? Skipperson became a member? Holy shit. Thank you, Skip. Look here. Look, listen. So yeah, I've decided that I probably am going to switch from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. I know some people in the chat were like, Stream Elements also has its disadvantages. What are some of them? Just want to know. If anybody has any input on that. The Nightbot just fired me. Bradley, what's going on? Mr. Neo Beast, what's up? I wonder if Stream Elements works through the Stream Deck. Probably does. So, where was I in systems? PS2. So this is when this is when I like made the major move, right? When I made the major move from Barrie, Ontario, downtown Toronto, that's when I actually started to. That's when I sold my N64 and got my PS2 for the first time from a store called Microplay here in Canada. Let me see if I can pick it up here. I'd love to show you the actual store here. So Microplay was this like crazy video game store back in the day. It still exists here in Canada, but I wouldn't say that it's as popular, obviously, as it used to be, right? So there's the logo. Here's some of the you know, shots of the store. But if I put in like Microplay 1990, let's see if we can get like, no, nothing really old. So that's the store where I went to as a kid, and that was in Square One Mall. So Square One Mall is a huge mall in Mississauga, Ontario. So yeah, I brought my N64 in there, and I know a lot of people also have the same regret, and that is taking your old gaming systems and trading them up. I must have traded in thousands of dollars of stuff to video game stores. And I lost it all. You know, it's like, it sucks. You end up with a new system, which I think I got the PlayStation 3 that way. And it was really annoying. It was like, eh. Sorry, clickbait. What clickbait? Yeah, Spencer Williams says, time to make a channel with 8-Bit Eric. Hey guys, 8-Bit Eric here. Richard Singer in the chat, what's up, dude? So yeah, when I moved to Mississauga, that's when I made like huge changes in terms of like what I actually gamed with. Because I started out with the... When I worked at EB Games, I think I had a PlayStation 3. And that's like... I went between the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. I remember at that point in time when I worked at the store, actually 4 months before I worked at the store, that's when the 3DS came out. And a lot of people were like, what the hell is this system? Mystery, what's up? He just says, Jay. Mystery, I love you. Yeah, Streamlabs is really far behind, so I'm going to look into getting Stream Elements, which, you know, should help, hopefully. Shout out to my girlfriend for getting me this. What is it, you ask? God damn it. Wait for it. Where's the hood? Where's the fucking hood? Wait. Oh. Okay, where's the hood? Oh my god. I'm actually losing my fucking mind. There's the hood. So it's supposed to be like a cape with a hood. There's the hood. So you're supposed to be able to, there you go. There you go. It's actually cold in here. Is my girlfriend Scottish? No. So if you look closely, there's a bunch of like horror movie icons on here. Critters. It's cozy. It's definitely cozy. So. Oh shit. Dylan says, I love you, Jesus. Would you play South Park Snow Day when it comes out? Absolutely, dude. There's a lot of games I want to definitely play. In fact, a lot of people were like, hey, will you play games? And I was like, oh, I'll play games. I'll play games. Yeah. So, again, if you've just tuned in and you've missed all this, or you missed the past streams, The Crow was considered horror? Well, kind of, I guess so, right? Eric Draven, he dies, he comes back, he's reanimated, he's essentially a zombie. But what I wanted to say is, the first major game we will be playing on stream together, all of us here, is going to be Battlefront. And I can't wait to do that. Oh, we'll play games. We'll play games for sure.
Congratulations.
You blew
So,
it.
Dylan, thank you, man. South Park Snow Day looks like fun. I don't know too much about it. I haven't looked into it, but I'm definitely down to play it on stream. Mystery says, Jay, your thoughts on the new... Oh, my God. Your thoughts on the New Sky Chinese restaurant in Spadina. I used to eat there all the time. Dude. Mystery, you're in Toronto, right? So, yeah. The New Sky Chinese restaurant in Spadina. Jesus Christ, that brings back memories. In town in downtown Toronto.
Love you, Jesus. Would you play South Park Snow Day when it comes out?
Yeah, totally, dude. I will. It's a game. You know, South Park I've been watching since like day one. I haven't caught up with everything, so I don't think everyone here is from the Grand Theft Auto area, as it's called. So yeah, ANC Games is actually very close to the New Sky Chinese restaurant in Spadina. I think they're on College in Spadina, if I'm not wrong, right? Yeah, The Crow's coming to 4K. Absolutely. Listen, I had so many things on pre-order, all this crap. I canceled all that because, you know.
Who won?
Cock. The Canadian
blew it.
cock.
Congratulations.
The
Congratulations.
Canadian cock.
I got canceled. So when I got fired, I was like, okay, cancel all of it. The only thing I have pre-ordered, guys, that I'm going to like actually spend money on that's not the show is The Crow in 4K. And it's like $24 Canadian. So I have to buy it. I can't wait to do that. See, this is why I want to have multiple cameras on stream, because I want to show what I just got. I'm going to go get it. Here.
Oh, Christopher.
Here it is. So, I pre-ordered this such a long time ago. Let me fix my camera so it's not blown out like this. Listen, have your camera blow you. Yeah. Trying to do this live is silly, but let me just try to fix it here. I'll bring it down a little bit there. I don't know if that did anything. Okay, so I've been waiting for this goddamn thing forever, man. Forever. I pre-ordered this like 6 months ago. Here's what it is. Sniff it. Yeah. So Conan Chronicles in 4K. This is like fucking gold to me. You know, it finally showed up. Still sealed because I haven't had time to watch it, right? But what happened was I had a lot of stuff on pre-order. I canceled everything because obviously I was homeless, living in a shack by the river. So I'm like, I'm not going to spend money. That's just stupid. I'm going to actually try to sell a lot of stuff, right? So Skip Skipperson says, does 8-Bit Eric still have the JKB shirt covered in jizz? No, that was actually Billy from the Game Chasers. So just so you guys know, Billy from the Game Chasers used a JKB shirt because I used to sell them. He used he used a JKB shirt as his cum rag. So
congratulations.
And then he showed it on camera. So that's splendid. So that's the answer for that. And then Explosive Duck says, 2 questions. Are you going to still do the music video? Yes, still working on that. And then Retro Game Nights. Totally, man. Absolutely would love to have fucking Retro Game Nights. Camelot's here. What's going on, Camelot, man? Haven't talked to you forever. The last time we talked to Camelot on stream, he told the story about him shitting on the front lawn, I believe, of some girl's house and then going back in with his ass covered in shit. That was a great story, by the way.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, that was a great story. That was the highlight of my life. Yeah, by the way, Camelot's every fucking where. It's true. So, obviously when... he's like, yeah, good stories. Spencer's like, GameStop stories? Yawn. Where the fuck is my cat going? What's happening? Does it work?
No, it doesn't. That's why I bring it.
Guys, hang on. The roommate's here. What are you doing? Are you doing it now?
I'm just plugging it in, and you can bring it on the stream if you want.
Oh my God. We're doing it live. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. He's plugging a camera in. Okay, let's do it live. Ready, guys? Bear with me. If you're just tuning in, we're doing a test. Let's see if it works.
First have to unwrap the cable.
He's unwrapping the cable. We're doing it live. You guys get to see the new setup, kind of. Not really, because I still have a lot to do. But... And I have to get lights and a microphone, and, you know, he's diabetic, so we got to get him a wheelchair. How are you even walking? Okay, let's do this live. I didn't know that we'd be doing this live, but he's decided to derail the stream. So, which camera is it, by the way? Wide?
No, I think it's just the standard.
Okay, he's got the standard. So there's like different millimeter cameras that we can get. I showed one of them last night. This one's like this one has a lens on it, which is crazy. But the one he's putting in right now is not as good as these ones. It's still good, but it's a sort of a standard view. I think it's probably a 50 millimeter. So bear with us. He's plugging it in right now.
Give it a minute, and then I just sent you the website.
I put it in as a source?
Yep, as a web browser source.
Is it a long code, like a string of code?
I mean, it's an IP address and a port.
Okay, so I just literally... Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't really see shit. Let me turn the lights on. Guys, we're doing it live. Wow, that seems to be in real time.
What did the horse say when it fell? I've fallen and I can't giddy up. What does it mean if you find a horseshoe? A poor horse is walking in his socks.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Here we go. The first camera that's being added is being added right now live. We don't know if it works. We don't know what we're going to see. We might see his diabetic legs. We might not. Okay, for some reason I can't copy this now. For fuck's sakes. Okay, I can open it. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it is a rectangle.
It should be 1080. It's 1080p.
A 1080p rectangle?
Yeah.
Okay, can you go put it in the kitchen near the light or something? Sorry, I didn't know that the standard cameras would be rectangled, which is not bad. That actually kind of cool with the stream.
A 1080p stream.
Yeah, but the ratio is 4:3.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, we'll fix it in a second, guys. Ready? So maybe just put it somewhere stationary where you're not holding it.
I was just trying to.
It works. It's shaky as shit. Okay, move it to the right a little. Like point it to the right a little bit more. Okay, guys, this is just a test. Let's see. Add as source, you said? Browse source?
Yeah, browser source.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, it's on. It's on. Width and height. So width is what?
Would be 1920 by 1080.
1920. Here we go. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. But 1080. Yeah, so there it is. You guys can see me clap here. So it's in real time. So it's working, but it looks like cock.
Well, there's not a lot of light up there to begin with. We can probably work on that a little bit. And of course, this is not the best camera you've got. This is more for the overview stuff.
I see. So basically, guys, I think we have to go with these cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to take that one now, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, I'll bring it down. Can you point the other one at the staircase for a second? Yeah, that's 1080p. It kind of looks...
I mean, this is the beginning test of just making it work.
Can you turn the other light on over there? So that really doesn't do much. Yeah, these are really grainy.
I mean, you also painted your apartment black, so it's a little less light than it should be.
Okay, here's what I'll do, guys. Well, watch. You're gonna watch. So this is again what the future of the stream is going to be, but obviously we're going to fix it with different cameras. So crazy. Thank you. I'll point it out for a sec if you want to go by. Thank you very much.
No worries.
So. So guys, can you? I can't see you. Nothing is planned. Nothing is planned. Can you hear me? Everyone type. Everyone put something in the chat. Fuck! I didn't bring my phone. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on. Let me open my MacBook. Let me open the MacBook. That's going to solve everything. So as you can see, this is the future of streaming when everybody's like, yeah, I can't hear you. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me, I'm pulling the chat up. Okay, I can see the chat down here. Can you guys hear me? I know you can probably hear me, but it's not like great. Can you hear me? Just a bit. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So when I'm under here, guys, does it look better? Like when it's under a lot of light? I think I'm gonna have have to put a lot of light into this place. Because I see it from up here. You know, I see some of it. Coming back up. Oh. This is going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. Look at my roly-poly. Let's fucking go, roly-poly. Okay. So, what you've just witnessed is... Wait. You guys saw the calendar? So, yeah, I'd say that, the camera's good, but it's not as good as the other one that we have. Yeah, those are Blockbuster shelves. So I'd say that the cameras are okay, but they're not, like, as good as I thought they would be. I'd have to pump a shit ton of light. So we're gonna test with the other camera too. But now we can, like, watch. So guys, this is fucking crazy what I can do. Now, yeah, so there you go. There's an example of what we'll be able to do in the future. Obviously, the quality will have to be better. So I need to get a lot of light and portable audio. So I just wanted to show you guys kind of where we're headed with the streaming. So I'd be able to go downstairs and do whatever we want, realistically, right? So let's call Zelda up. We should see her on the floor there. Baby! On the left side. Oh, she's behind me. For the love of God. Well, there you go. So, let me just get rid of this for now. So just picture, guys, a horror movie night when we go ghost hunting. And I'm able to go to any of these cameras. Put a little thunder. Come on, this is going to be great. You could see me up in the... Yeah, you know what? The camera's a piece of shit, isn't it? Fuck. I'm a little disappointed with the camera, to be honest. You know, if you bring it this size, it's fine, right? But yeah, I have a DJI wireless mic system. So, yeah, maybe I need more lighting in here. You know. Well, if you guys want to bear with me for 2 seconds, we can actually get the answer out. Do you mind if we test it? Because I'll throw a light on really quick and we'll see if it actually makes it better. But I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think it will if we... You know, it's like, look at it, guys. It's pretty grainy. So... Okay, you know what? Let's do a very quick test. I'll be yelling. You'll hear me from down there. I apologize for, like, running around. So shout out to Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate, who said... oh, God. Another joke. Dude, I love your jokes, man. So, yeah, the camera's not spectacular, but let's get a test up there and just see if a light fixes it. Okay. Camera here. Here we go. So this is super powerful light. It'll take 2 seconds for me to plug in.
I just realized the feed is 640 by 480 at the moment.
Well, that's why.
So let me reboot it.
Okay.
And then it should be a good bit.
Is that why it's so, like, grainy?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we just found out why it's not in 1080p. It's in the wrong settings. Hi, guys. Okay, so let's what did that do, guys? That probably blew it out. So if I stand in front of the camera. Oh. The feed's dead, okay. One sec, guys. Just changing a setting. Did you? Is it a new? Is it a new link?
No, same one.
It killed the stream though.
Yeah, you might have to refresh that.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, he killed the stream. So congratulations. Here we go. So here's what happened, guys. He accidentally had it set up at 480. He accidentally had that set up at 480p. So let's test it at the max. Here we go. Listen, guys. He's got diabetes. So, oh, that looks much better. Already, guys, look, that looks way better, I think. What do you guys think of that? Is that acceptable? It is better. It's still grainy. Much better, right? Let's go turn the light on, though. Let me turn the light on, see how that is. Also, let me hide all the dildos. Whoops. Now, that's like direct light, so that probably looks blown out, right? But okay, one other thing, hang on. Hey sir, turn on the magic room lights. You know what I just realized, guys? I just realized, guys, that like is the camera stuttering? Sorry, was the camera stuttering or did it look good? Let me know on that fact. Sorry, I don't mean to derail the stream. A little bit stuttering. The refresh rate is bad on them. Huh. Oh, the camera moved a little bit? Weird. It looks slow. I don't know about the settings. If this, yeah, if the camera's a piece of shit, you know, the other camera I think we're about to test. Let's see. Yeah, if it's a shitty camera, like diabetic camera, then we're not going to use it. Hey, I'm assuming that you're doing the better camera now, like just copying it over.
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now.
Is there a way to look into it to see what like the frame rate is and all that crap? Can you change those settings?
Yeah, as I said, I just put it on there. Currently, it's at 1080p. I do not know what the frame rate is set at.
It might be around 15 frames.
That makes sense for a default. I'll look to see if I can change that in Python.
Okay. So people were like, how are you going to do the audio in your place, right? How are we going to set up the audio? So I'd love to just do this quickly and show you guys what this is. So this is a device called DJI Pocket. I don't know how this is going to sound, so I apologize if this is like fucking terrible. But let me know. Let me know if this actually works. So right now we have testing. Yeah, so I have a little microphone setup that we bought, guys, for the stream. So that's what this is right here. It looks like this fucking device has randomly decided to not turn on. There we go. It's turning on. Let's see if this works. There it is. We got an input. So let's see if you guys can hear my voice in a second. So I'm going to do another... I guess it's a new source, and it would be an audio capture device, I'm assuming. Audio input device. So audio capture and built-in mic, USB. Cool. Ready? Here we go. Huh. Testing. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this. Here we go. Testing. There it is. Okay. I'm going to shut off this microphone. Okay, can you guys hear me properly? And is this working? That's it, right? How's it sound? That's the real question. Let's just put it here for now. It sounds pretty good. So fuck me sideways now. Watch this now. So you guys are seeing the birth of a new stream, essentially. Okay, watch this. I'm wirelessly mic'd right now. It's a little flat. I understand that. That's because I'm not holding it properly. Like if I do this, it sounds probably pretty good. Ceiling lights are on, by the way. So what you guys are witnessing is the beginning of this stream, essentially. I think the beginning of the new stream, I should say. So watch this now. This is a heterosexual rebirth. So I can see the chat. Oh, Christopher says we need the cat GoPro, which is definitely something we're going to do. Cheetahman, thank you. Where's the camera? I don't even know where I put it. Am I on camera here? Kinda. So I need to display it. You guys still hear my audio? Gino, what's up? It's a bit crispy. Okay, I gotta move it back. Okay, so here you go. This is how we're gonna do it. So explain to me, guys, just like the video itself is laggy? Is that what's happening? Like how is it lagging? Slow frame rate? So yeah, the frame rate needs to be changed on it. Okay. What's in the fridge? It's very stuttery. Audio sounds good, but it's 15 frames per second. Okay, cool. So yeah, they're saying it's about 15 frames, so let me know when you turn it off, though. Yeah, okay. Audio is good. So the audio is amazing. I can walk around the house like this. I could see the chat. So you guys are like, what's in the fridge? Watch this crazy shit we can do on stream. There's my fridge. I don't know what you're seeing right now because I don't have monitors. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the lagginess in the network, so I apologize for that. But, you know, it's not a bad fridge. There's cake, some V8, some Kahlua, if you want to come over to my house and you want to take some pictures of my Kahlua. I got some eggs. I got some drinks. Guys, I'm super excited to get the stream up and running properly. Obviously, you're just witnessing the test. You know what I mean? There's my kitten. Yeah, I see it from down here. I see how delayed it is. So that's my VHS collection. Some gear. Down in there's my bedroom. I'm so happy that this is going to be set up this way and I don't have to stay up there. So there's my gaming section. Going to have to get lights and all that stuff. But if you come on this side, some video game stuff. Here's the fireplace, by the way. You guys are probably wondering about the fireplace. Yes. If Terrence is here, I'm going to... Listen, Terrence. I'm going to put you in that fireplace. I'm going to make your ass really hot and slap it. I'm going to slap your ass in this fireplace. Okay, so I didn't bring the chat with me, so that's good. I'm canceled. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Don't look at my... What am I wearing? What am I wearing? What is this what I'm wearing? Why am I wearing this? And why am I dancing? Am I going to get canceled? Why? I'm stopping. Dude, is my ass that fat? What the fuck happened to my ass? My fucking ass. Jesus Christ, I'm overweight. I have a thick ass. Look. This is fucking nuts. Josh, I just want to let you know I have a thick ass. And now I just said his name out loud. He just said okay. Well, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, you're seeing the birth of what we're going to be doing. There goes my flying cat. What I do love, though, is that the audio is just through this in my hand now. So I can put it here and wear it like a fucking lunatic. So here's how we'll do the mic. So how does the mic sound like this? I know it's not like perfect, but it'll sound fine. You know what I mean? Sounds okay? Troll Patrol says put it near your penis. That's interesting. That's interesting, dude. All right, so these microphones will sound okay, but it's a bit harsh. Some people say it sounds good. Some people say it sounds a bit harsh. So I guess obviously there's a lot of testing that needs to take place. But what I'm excited for right now is that he's downstairs uploading and fixing the crazier camera. He's getting that uploaded now. So this one that you're seeing here probably doesn't have the proper settings. That's why it's like super laggy. So he's essentially fired. I don't even know how I got 500 people watching this. When you move it away, it sounds nice. So it sounds better when it's in front of me, right? Kahlua shots, let's go. See, that's what I'm talking about, the future of the stream. If I'm just downstairs and somebody's like, Kahlua shot, now, boom. We're going to be walking around having a good time. So I'm not stuck at this desk. You know what I mean? I can go downstairs. The plan is to have like 5 of the good cameras. This camera that we have there, I've now discovered it's not spectacular, which I'm a little disappointed with. But we did buy, we're not going to keep them, obviously. But he is updating this camera here to the better one. So it's like, yeah, what's with the frame rate? It's weird, eh? So what do you guys think of the future of this? Obviously, this doesn't really showcase exactly what it's going to be, but you kind of get a sense of what I want to do with this stream, you know? So I think that camera there that's downstairs, if we can get that reset. So that's in 1080p, it looks okay, but as long as we can get that frame rate up, it'll look great on the stream. So what did I miss while we were gone here? Ray subbed, Darkness sub, thank you, man. Troll Patrol says, put us up your, rub it against your pelvis. Elmco says, JKB stands for Juicy Canadian Booty.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
And the Bubster says, Kahlua shots, let's go. I don't know if that Kahlua is actually still good downstairs. So what do you guys actually think of the setup? Serial Vapor says it's a good... Yeah. See, again, I like the fact that I can go downstairs eventually, and you guys can... by the way, I can also change the color of this light live while we're live. So there's a lot of stuff we can do, but yeah, I see that camera, the Retro Pi camera needs to be adjusted in terms of frame rate. I'm looking up the frame rate. So it is 30 frames per second, so he must not have it set up at 30 frames. Because that should be, I see myself in the thing there, that should be like real time. So anyways, yeah, you guys seem to enjoy it. I can't wait to get this set up. So just picture it where you have a stream where I can switch between all these different cameras on the fly, or we can do a ghost hunting, or we can check in on the cat on the couch. We can go to the living room, go into the bathroom, my other room. Look, right there. Look, my cat just took a shit.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Baby. Yeah, the frame rate shit. I see it, guys. Watch this. She's going to run up the stairs like an idiot. Look at that idiot. Look at that gorgeous cat. So you get the idea. We can have a cat cam for when she shits. A toilet cam for the cat. I'm making sure that this stream's going to be fucking crazy. So he's currently checking on the last camera. So we have a... Mighty, what's up, dude? We have a very crazy camera that he's currently setting up right now. But we got to get the frame rate up. And if these cameras can't do it, then we'll have to do it another way. We want a bathroom. Everybody wants a fucking bathroom cam. A litter cam. Jay, this is 10 out of 10 shit. I can't wait to get this set up for you guys. I also noticed the camera's a little weird. Yeah, the frame rate pisses me off, to be honest. Juicy Booch donated $1 through the thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And also, I appreciate everybody that's here still, because, you know, we're trying to get things crazy. So, where are we putting the cameras? Right now, you got the kitchen cam, right? That kitchen cam, obviously, you can see me on the banister up here waving, right? If I go in front of this light. So, the idea is to have a camera in the kitchen, a camera in the living room, a camera in my bedroom, and then a couple of these cameras you see now up at the top here to look over everything. So frame rate and lag were better when it was 1080p. I'm pretty sure it's a setting he has. I think it's just a setting. Juicy Booch says, I think it will all turn out great. What are you talking about? You mean a man? Amber says, I think it will all turn out great. Thank you so much, Amber Davidson. Really appreciate it. So, cross your fingers that the camera that he's working on now, the one with the lens, is better than this one. Because this one's okay, and the frame rate and the lag were better. But no, we have it on... Oh, here. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back and ask him what it's at. So, bear with me. I'm going to go check. to get rid of the stutter. Hi. So, I have answers, guys. I have answers. The answers are that right now the camera that you see downstairs, my big thick Canadian ass, the reason it's stuttered is because that's actually sending through a Wi-Fi signal. So it's not direct feed. So that could be one of the answers on why it's not working properly. So anyways, is the Wi-Fi too slow? It might be. There's like a shit ton of stuff coming through it, right? But we're going to find out. You know, he's updating the second camera right now. The higher end cameras with the bigger sensors let more light in. So yeah, it's a good start. Obviously, it's nothing like it'll be in the end, but the next camera we set up should be even better than this one, or even close to it. Get the camera off the stove? No. Yeah, we're going to set up drones. It's going to be... no, we're not doing drones. So, eventually, now you guys get the idea of what this is going to be. So, again, let me give you an example. Somebody donated $2 and said, go do a shot. Not that I'm going to start drinking on the streams, because that would be a disaster. Simon Wells from the UK, what's going on? I'll be able to go anywhere in this place. So if you guys are like, hey, what's your new favorite horror movie? I can just go to my bedroom now with the cameras all set up and just show you everything. If you're like, hey, show me your ass, I can just show you right now. Or if you're like, go make pancakes, well, I could just go downstairs and do it. So,
Who was?
I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, the cat's lost her fucking mind behind me. So I'm happy to say that the DJI stuff worked. So I really appreciate everybody sitting here going like, yeah, we get it. We know what you're doing. So you kind of get a sneak peek today. And by next Thursday, we should have everything in working order in terms of the resolution, the frame rates, all of that stuff. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is basically... Well, no, let's wait it out. Let's still have some hangout times here. I'll go in a bit. He's going to bring up the better camera soon. Let's see if that works, if you guys don't mind. Totally up to you guys if you want to stay or not. I appreciate everybody that's been here today. I know the stream's kind of off the rails and it's wacky and there's another camera and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Will we be meeting my roommate? No. I don't think he wants to go on camera. No, I don't think he does. Luke in the chat, thank you. When I think about my 480p, I think of my girls. Yeah, I'm so excited to do the streams like this because you know, another aspect of this that you guys can't really see because the camera's not facing there. If you look like behind this thing that's here, you would see a back wall. That back wall, we're gonna put like a cheap 1080p TV on it. That way we'll be able to, I'll be able to see the chat. But the monitor that I'm currently on that has the chat, that has the Streamlabs shit on it, that cheap TV is gonna show that down there. So if somebody donates, I'll be able to hear the chat as well. So again, I can't wait to do this, guys. I feel like this is actually a next gen step up, you know, especially because I did this before wirelessly with the Ghost cameras. How many teeth?
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
Also, it's like I have crazy ideas. Let me just share some of the ideas with you. You know, it's like Phil makes fun of, sorry, everybody makes fun of Phil and his, like, his dinner, right? Or his snacks for the Super Bowl his wife made. So there's nothing to stop me now to watching a Phil video, a little bit of a, this is not going to happen. I'm not watching Phil, but What I'm saying, though, is if we're doing something and all of a sudden somebody says, make low marinara pasta, we could fucking go downstairs and make low marinara pasta or pizza bombs or DSP's pizza bombs. All that stupidity can happen on the stream now. I'm going to get like a, you know, like those small pools that you get for children. I'm going to put one that's basically down there on this camera here where I will just jump into it and cover myself in maple syrup.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
So I'm really excited that it's going to get stupid. So my shirt's actually Kaldheim. It's, guess what it is? Look. It's Magic the Gathering. Jay, love how Jay pronounces pasta. Pasta. It's my pasta. My pasta. So your roommate doesn't want to be on camera, but you're rigging up the entire house with cameras. Yes. Well, what you guys don't see is that if you look right there, there's a door. That door down the staircase down there goes to his apartment. We have 2 apartments here, right? So I have that floor down there that you can see, the one where I'm waving from right now. See? Hi. That one. And then, you know, I've got up here in the loft. Now, I'm going to say this. If we're ever streaming and a fucking ghost walks through one of the cameras if I'm switched, no. No. Oh, she's off. There she goes. Watch this, guys. This is a live cat feed. Look, low support cat feed. Let's see what she does. What's that? Sorry about the frame rate. It's over Wi-Fi. Is that cat going to go shit again? Holy.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Fuck. That cat's going to shit her asshole open. That's a double shit, man. The cat took a double shit, and you guys witnessed it. So that's going to be on here, too. Oh, so stupid. So what I think I'm going to do instead of using the DJI, I think what I'm going to do is actually go out and get like a shotgun mic set up with wireless or like a headset mic. A wireless headset mic without lag, like a pretty good one, because you guys have supported the stream and I told you that I'm putting all of the money basically back into the show other than rent, and that's one of the expenses that I just will get. Nervous Rex here. What's up, dude? Zelda's constipated. Let's see if she comes out of there after. Let's stay on Zelda. What is she doing? She's taking a shit. Baby. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. So yeah, anyways, the stream's been derailed. I just broke that. That's good. Okay, so just to fill everybody in, tomorrow I'll be streaming 2 to 6. Is that what we said? 2 to 6? Yeah, 2 to 6 tomorrow. I'm going to do it in the daytime. I know it's not a usual time, and I'm sure a lot of people won't be here, but it's also Sunday. I think a lot of people have it off, right? Jostler, sorry, dude. Dallas says, loving the setup, Jay. Pumped for the future streams. Yes, so the official launch of all of this should be next Thursday at 5 p.m. That's when I'm streaming. Hopefully everything's set up and I have everything figured out. Lizzie, that's good to hear. Juicy Booch, Natsu, Alpha, Stranded. She's still in there. Babe, what are you doing? Grant, that's cool. Mojo says, how's the fucking acid reflux? Not great. Psychotic assault, are you done? Well, we're almost done streaming. I was going to stream till 9, but we're going to prolong it a little bit more, so I appreciate everybody supporting it and staying here. You guys are fucking amazing. Today's been amazing as usual. You guys are always incredible. I love the fact that a lot of people are tuning in still, and I wanted to kind of show this, to be like, this is what we're doing in the future. So yes, it's still got to be perfected. That's over Wi-Fi. That's why it's a shitty signal. Once we figure out everything, we'll be good to go. Yeah, we've been at like 500 viewers, 600 viewers. Amazing. Jay, I want to crawl between my legs, says I am air. Dude, I'd love you, dude. I'd love it. Hulk Hogan's giant taints. I love you too. So I was in the middle of showing this. I got this last week. It finally showed up. I haven't had time to open it, but Conan in 4K. Holy shit, this is going to be incredible. I think it comes with a book. You know, let's just open it here. Also, my cat's taking a shit that's huge. Let me know when the cat comes out of the shitter. Listen, where are you? Kitty. So, oh, it smells. Oh. Okay, let's see what's in here. So, Conan the Barbarian, 4K. Conan the Destroyer, 4K. Hefty. It feels hefty. Poster, which is actually pretty cool. I'm going to hang that in my bedroom. Yes, these movies are fucking amazing. Dude, that's going up on the set somewhere. That's going on the set somewhere. Oh shit! Holy shit! Are you ready? Oh, men. Look at this. These are going on the set. Just men on the set. And then there's a making of book. So it's basically the making of the films behind the scenes, and last but not least, a man. So yeah, I'm so happy I have this special edition, but I'm so happy I have posters of men. These men posters is gorgeous. You know what? I also want to say I'm like super happy the response to the idea of all these, you know, the ability for me to stream from any room. I didn't know if people would be excited about that or not, but it seems like people are like, yeah, this is fucking cool. So I appreciate, you know, everybody saying, yeah, this is something we want to see. So thank you. What is the riddle of steel? Oh God. I know it. Give me a second. Defeat your... No, it's... Oh God. I don't remember it, to be honest, right now. Isn't it like the saying? Defeat your enemies, something, 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 something. Yeah. You got me on that one. I have no idea at the moment. There are Asian men. Back again. Steel is weak. Yeah, okay. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Zalen, look here, look, listen. Zelda ate too much. Handheld treats. Conan is shirtless, man, and Jesus is going to make some pasta. Let's go. Woo! Dude, come on, man. You've been crazy for the last two streams, man. Let's get an update from the roommate to see where we're at with that. Let's get an update. Let's get an update. Just seeing where we're at with that camera.
Just working on the focal length and focus.
Do you have it pulled up? Like, do you see it on the screen?
Yes.
And what is the quality better than the last one?
It's very blurry at the moment, so hold on.
Thank you. It's very blurry at the moment. Yeah. Where the fuck is my cat? Baby. Baby. Oh, there she is. Slow. Look at this. What is she doing? Baby. That's a lazy cat. Oh, man. Do you see that waddle?
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Come here, babe. Sweetie. Baby. They love you. They miss you. Come on. Yay! Big, thick Canadian cat. Somebody said, is she pregnant? No. She actually had babies. She had babies. So that's why she has her what do you call the pouch again? Promedial pouch something?
Look here, look, listen. Zoldu ate too many handheld treats. Conan is a shirtless man. And Jesus is going to make some pasta. Let's go. Underscore Jpeen.
Thank you, Zaylin, man.
Super late to the stream, unfortunately. So here have my support.
Listen, Zoom Master. Zoom? Listen, zoom into my ass. Doom Master, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support tonight, guys. So he's currently trying to get the camera properly set up down there. I want to go see what it looks like, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging again. So yeah, I think I need to invest into a portable microphone like setup. Don't do this in front of the camera, Jay. Don't do that. So a portable microphone setup. I think that this might work for a while, these DJI mics. But I think they only last a certain amount of time. In terms of battery, I don't know how long they last. Maybe 5 or 6 hours? Here he comes. I hear movement. No, I don't hear movement. Who would win in a fight? Zelda or Jasper? Let's ask her. Look at her. I thought Ganon took her again. Nope, Jedi Psoriasis. Are you streaming? I think Zelda would win. Thank you, Jedi of Psoriasis. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody. So basically what we're waiting for is to test the other camera, to be honest. Because this camera... yeah, this camera's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it because it's like delayed, right? It's not running off the Wi-Fi. So if you guys are wondering why it kind of jittered, it should be better when it's not on Wi-Fi. Here we go. I hear movement. I hear movement. I hear diabetic movement. Hang on. Guys, I hear diabetic. DSP cucumber. I have to make 50 shorts to unlock live streaming? FFS. Yeah, man. YouTube pushes the limits on that shit. Let me go check on the camera. I'll be right back. confirm the cat shit in there, and it smells like the inside of my asshole. I don't know. Okay. Update on the camera, boys. And a very few women. Update on everything. The camera downstairs, you have to manually move the lens away from the sensor. If it's too close, everything will be blurry. So, yeah, by next Thursday, this is what the stream's gonna look like. Han Solo says, it's so refreshing to see somebody excited to stream. Thank you so much, dude. You can see I'm out of shape. I walked up 2 flights. I don't know. Get my heart checked on Tuesday again, guys. Turbo Express says, look, listen. I'm taking a dump like always. I've been playing Helldivers 2. I finished a mission, then extracted. Ship killed me. Mod me, Christopher.
Oh, Christopher.
So, no more mods for now. I know, people are going to be mad at me. I'm going to get shot. It's her fault. By the way, she did take a big shit downstairs. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get that other camera online tonight, boys, because we have to, like, do some very small... Dimitri, what's up? Thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. I don't think we'll be able to get that camera up, so I don't want to sit here and be like, let's wait, guys. By the way, Matthew says Legend of Zelda, a link to the ass. That's... Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate the support as well. So yeah, I don't want to just sit here and stream and just be like, hang on, let me go check now. Let me go check now. So I was only planning to stream till 9, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Thank you, Juicy Booch. I appreciate it, man. So, tomorrow, 2 p.m. You guys have been fucking amazing. Maybe some of the cameras will be set up tomorrow and we can do a couple cool things. But I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm going to go downstairs and literally clean my cat shit. Yes, I'm going to go do that.
Who was?
So, 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Listen, I'm going to hire everybody and fire everybody. Join the Discord because there's going to be some chatting in there. I'll probably be in there. That link works, I'm assuming. So thank you to everybody tonight. You know, I can never thank enough for this support. Matthew, thanks again. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Mystery says you should stream the cat shitting. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Cosmic, Alice, Silent, Biblical, Sam, Han Solo, Cosmic, again, nothing special, Cyborg. Oh shit. Wishlist Destroyer's here. I didn't know he's lurking in the shadows. What's going on, Wishlist? Destroyer, you maniac. Nice to have you on the streams again, by the way. It's been a long time. Zaylin, thank you so much. Juicy Booch, thanks for that. Brett says thank you, Brett. Good night to you. Zaylin, good night to you. Wishlist, you don't type at all, man. Natsu, thank you. Derek. Ass Mangold. Cucumbers. Two last names says, have a good night, Jay. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. So you guys got a taste of what's coming. That sounds...
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
That does not sound good. Listen, Birdman, don't listen to my mom. Do not start doing drugs. Okay? I care about you. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2. Thank you so much for letting me entertain you guys, if I even did. So you guys know what's coming on the streams. I really look forward to having the ability to go anywhere in the apartment. It's going to be fun. Say no to drugs. As my mom said in the chat, say no to drugs. But we all know she's a drug dealer, so. Thanks, guys. Watch out for my mom.
You blew it.
Who was? Who was?
Boot wild.
Who was?
Boot wild. Boot wild.
You blew it. You blew it.
Oh, Christopher.
Who was? Who was? Who was?